and dinner anytime will do. When it comes to bacon, I'm singing I love you. B-A-C-O-N, you got me swaying. B-A-C-O-N, all night I'm craving. B-A-C-O-N, my delight, no faking. B-A-C-O-N, making love, no mistaken. Up at dawn with that aroma in the air, bacon doing its dance. It's the love affair, crunchy with a kick. It's the perfect kind of treat. Bacon in my mouth makes my day complete. No need for fancy dinners, no gourmet gown. All I need is bacon, it'll never let me down. Stack it high, stack it thick, I wanna see it shine. When it comes to bacon, baby, it's divine. Sing it out to the bacon bop. Feel that groove and let it drop. Slice it fine or make it thick. Every way it'll do the trick. Waking up at dawn, yeah, you got me swaying. B-A-C-O-N, all night I'm craving. B-A-C-O-N, my delight, no faking. B-A-C-O-N, making love, no mistaken. Waking up at dawn with that aroma in the air, bacon doing its dance. It's the love affair, crunchy with a kick. It's the perfect kind of treat. Bacon in my mouth makes my day complete. No need for fancy dinners, no gourmet gown. All I need is bacon, it'll never let me down. Stack it high, stack it thick, I wanna see it shine. When it comes to bacon, baby, it's divine. Say now, do the bacon pop. Feel that groove and let it drop. Slice it fine or make it thick. Every way it'll do the trick. Bacon in my mouth makes my day complete. Oh yeah. Get the bacon pop. Feel the bacon pop. Feel the bacon pop. Get the bacon pop. Do the bacon pop. Feel the bacon pop. Be the bacon pop. I'll bring it to overrate the fridge. Leftover dreams on the top shelf. Leftover dreams on the top shelf. Slice of heaven, no need to brag. Peppery sauce and the best stuff, yeah. Cheese like the moon won't let it lie. Two meal sauce that cost me delight. One more bite, rock keeps me high. Midnight pizza, gotta love it. Living life with every bite. Midnight pizza, can't resist it. My cravings feel so right. Food ready for morning calls. Stack up boxes, tower tall. Extra toppings, don't be shy. Midnight madness, piece of pie. Press like gold on my treasure chest. Each flavor a culinary quest. Secret recipe, something gold. Midnight pizza stories unfold. Sauce drips down in his fingernails. Greasy fingers take a chance. Late night feast and it moves grow. Midnight pizza in a joy shows.
Alright guys, what's going on? Sorry for the delay. The cat tried to fight me. Legit. Vlad wanted to punch on with me. We nearly had a punch on. I told him I was going to fight him. Oh, what do you think I'm in, mate? What do you think I'm in? What do you think I'm in, Sparrow? Looked at the settings. I didn't even think about it, but I looked at the settings, put my tyres on, and went, yep. Yep. Jenny! I love you, Jenny! I may be a simple man, but I know one thing for sure, and that is that I love you, Jenny. All right. We conducted a little bit of magic here today, guys. So player, because he's silly, and he's got too many replays, he couldn't save the Suzuka race. I could. No, because it was cancelled. Nah, it was cancelled, mate. So there was no point practicing. I knew it was cancelled a week before, which would have left me, like I had one session left, which would have been 3 days before the race. It was cancelled. So, no, I didn't, mate. Haven't turned it on since. So, yeah, anyway, his player couldn't save it. And I came up with the brilliant idea of using share play for him to have... there wasn't enough entrance matter, 13 cars. And I haven't heard from Maxi since. So, yeah, player didn't save it. And he couldn't. And I could. And he would usually do it the same way I do. Save it on capture and then transfer it over to PC. If I gave him access via share play, he wouldn't be able to do that because it won't let you take screenshots and capture and shit like that. So he had to go about sorting it up as if he's streaming or recording straight off the graphics card. Yeah, I know, but still. So yeah, I gave him. We were meant to get it sorted a little while ago, but he's been fucking sporadic in getting back to me. But I gave him, because I've been out a few times today, been doing a few things. I gave him a few hours before. It was weird as, like, set up a party, set up share play, and I was like, gave him control. We're in the party. I muted myself, and like I'm sitting there watching Netflix on my TV that he's controlling the PlayStation on, and I could see on OBS like everything that he was doing, and it was just like watching him do it, especially like it's exactly how I do it. Like he just does a better job of it, but it was cool. So we're still going to get our Suzuka video. It might be a little bit delayed, but I'll give him a couple more hours tonight. But it's a cool, fucking unique way to be helping a mate film some content. I don't even know if I'll do it. I just wanted to have a look at it. I read it wrong. Obviously, the payout is $1 million for all the events combined, not this. The way they had that post on Facebook was a lie. But I did see this and go, hang on a minute. Because the only thing we've had like this has been a half hour, isn't it? And it was a mission. The 24-hour thing. Also, where's the remote? Because fucking TV's muted. Is it BOP? I don't think it's BOP. Oh, look at that brake pedal. Yeah, boy. Who's S. Smith and C. Brown? Wait, isn't Sam Smith that weird dude? And isn't he? Wait. I'm confused. Meta, who's Sam Smith? Or C. Brown? You'd know. Are these new guys? No one. No one you... what? A fake? I thought they were all real players. Yeah. And Sam Smith's a singer too, mate. Charlie Brown and Sam Smith. Oh, fucking get out of the way, dickhead. Fuck, they give the leader 48 seconds to start with. What was that, Louncy? About a clown? I just got murdered by an Alfa Romeo. Fucking steep. Steep? I just got murdered by a 4C. He wasn't happy. Fucking hell, mate. Hello, Marley. Hello, hello. Why are you calling me by my name, Ming? You fucking weirdo. Hello, M. Ling. Hello, Ming L. Ming Ling. Ming A. Ling. Oh, look at that. Wee. See you later, buddy. Bro, what's the FT1 doing, like, at the back? Oh, I love Bathurst in this car. Ming the wing. Get out of this cunt again. Bro. You fucking dildo. I'm alright, mate. Yourself? Just going to do some TransAm in a bit. Last chance practice race before the real one tomorrow. So it'll be quite vital. I haven't had drinks. I had drinks yesterday and they fucked me up. They didn't fuck me up, but I was very inebriated off a couple of Jack Daniels, guys. It shows how much I do not drink at all. And I felt pretty shithouse this morning too. But it was good. I enjoyed it. But I was racing like shit. Shitter than usual. No, not JD&V. The actual, what were they? The double jacks. They were double jacks. Not JD, not gentlemen's. They were double jacks. 6.9s. They were strong as, man. But I'd had V during the day. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's going to put me in the wall. Oh, look at that. Yeah. That would never happen in real life. No one ever would do that. Thought I was going to have to take Lisa to the hospital before, guys. She nearly died on me. I was a bit worried about it. Yeah, there's no way this is BOP, man. There is no way this is BOP. I just got to 293 kilometre an hour. No, I always think of Team America. Like, yeah, Lisa the Lizard Queen or anything Simpsons. But Team America. Lisa? Lisa? Gary? Gary? We need to do a watch along for it, guys. I'm going to download it. Watch along. You can just fucking sit here and listen to me laugh, ripping quotes from Team America. Not yet, no. The missus is more keen for it, but I did sort out Netflix because of it, and because WWE's going over to it. Cancelled my KO. I've binged Territory. The last day, Meta. It's probably not for you, but it's 100% for me. Australian Yellowstone, but different. So yeah, I've been binge watching Territory, but I have certainly got a list. There's a couple movies in there I wanted to see too. But yeah, got it for the missus because she was chomping at the bit for it. What's going on, puppy? Too many red hearts, bro. You're going to get in trouble. Dolores will yell at you. Bro, there is no way this is POP. Look at this 6th gear of the gods. I've never been this quick in the Hyundai, ever. Ever. 293 kilometers an hour. That's hilarious. Poppy? Poppy? Yeah, bro, she fucking... she slept in lousy. She wouldn't wake up, mate. I think she's got upset. Like, she thought she was having the day off. So I have an idea, guys. I told J-Dog about it. He was like, fuck yeah. I was talking about the Atenza and how the Atenza is like the go-to supercar livery car. That one right there. The Atenza. Let's do a Hyundai versus the Atenza. This being the Holden, the Atenza being the Ford, or vice versa. No, this is the Holden. But you can still make it a Ford. But whatever. Atenza, Hyundai, BOP, Supercar Series. How competitive could that be? I said it to J-Dog. J-Dog was like, fuck yes. And I only thought of it because, where was it? What was last week? What was last week? Fucking, I can't even think what last week was. Holy shit, it was a couple of days ago. What was I driving all last week in this car? Sardinia. Wow, that took a long time. Sardinia. There was an Atenza at Sardinia, and I remember when I was coming up behind it on the straight, I was like, holy shit. I'm actually catching another The old BMW, yeah, the M3 GT could work too. M3 GT could work too. But no, I literally think this car looks exactly like a VY or VE Commodore, bro. From the right angles. This thing's a Commodore, man. But no, I was just thinking because I was racing around this Atenza and it was shit in a straight line. Great handling in that, but it was shit in a straight line. And I just remember thinking, hey, there's a car that Hyundai might be able to compete against, the Atenza. And I was in my supercar livery and I thought of how everybody puts a fucking supercar on the Atenza. Yeah. Think about it though. I think it'll be competitive. Like even we practice it. Like say when we do me next fucking Manu thing, Jester rules, whatever, we'll go a Hyundai fucking Mazda race. See how it goes. Because I don't like the Atenza. Can't say I've ever really tried to drive the Group 3. But it seems to be the go-to car for supercar liveries by Aussies. And I think this is the better supercar car. Actually drives like a supercar. I think it would be competitive. Hey, it looks like they're actually racing each other. Do the AI do that now? No, Ming, go fuck yourself, you stupid idiot. You don't understand the point of this. That was a bit excessive. Sorry, Ming. Even for the point of being sarcastic, I don't think that's going to work, Ming. You should have said the Supra for lols. Ming. That's what I mean. Actually, like, I bumped into one of my old workmates, older fella, real bogan, and he said something about the supercars, and I was like, "You ready for Toyota, mate?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, fucking, that'll be shit." I was like, "They're gonna fucking break your little heart, mate." I was like, "They're gonna fucking be the death of V8 supercars in Australia." Like, 3 years of them, you'll be like, "Fucking, we're not competitive." Fucking. It's like Gazoo Japanese about to stick their PP in the Holdens, mate. In the Camaro, the fucking Mustang's all about to go down. Ain't nobody got the backing in V8 supercars that Gazoo Racing is going to bring. Ain't nobody. They're going to get fucking mauled. In the short term, they're going to love it for the cash injection, and in the long term, they're going to be like, fuck, what have we done? What have we done? We've let the wolves in and they're eating the sheep, mate. I don't know if I should bother to do all this. I mean, it's alright, but it's kind of, it's boring too, and the payout shit. Yeah, Walkinshaw, they know their shit. I was going to say, are we going to talk about that too? And what we think about that and why it's happening and what it's going to do to either company. I was actually talking to the missus about it earlier. Yeah, I'm surprised no one's mentioned it. Where's fucking... We got no real Honda fans around here, do we? Jokin's a Nissan fan. Heafy's the Mitzi boy. But yeah, it's... reeks of desperation by both companies. Like, reeks of it. They're in trouble, in my opinion. Both of them. Yeah. Yeah, what do you, yeah, I don't know. What are they going to call them? Yeah, they're merging. I know. Because they're in trouble. And then what happens to the brands? Yeah, but yeah. See, they're not like, they're not going to make a dent on the market though. They're going to do that. Okay, put their shit together. But in terms of moving forward as a brand or brands, yeah. How are they like? They're not going to make a dent on the market that they're trying to make their cars for because it's dominated by other cars at the moment, like, and other brands. Like, no, I've actually looked it up. I looked it up not long ago. I think you'd be amazed, man. There's a whole pie graph of it. I'll get it. You'd be amazed what ones are the main. Because I only looked it up not long ago. I was questioning too who's the biggest now, and I was trying to find out how many were involved in the German group. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Um, Largest automaker done. Toyota, Volkswagen Group, Hyundai Motor Group. Oh, that's just on a ranking of 2023. That's mad. Hyundai's number 3. Uh, but yeah, they do. They pretty much, when you look it up, it's Toyota. They just go on a current scale. Toyota's got the most money. Car conglomerates. Here we go. Here's the pie chart. Car companies that drive the world. All right. So, the biggest. All right. The Mercedes Group has Mercedes, Smart, and AMG. Honda, I guess it'll be different now. Honda have Honda and Acura. Honda is the largest engine manufacturer in the world. All right, so there is a massive group called Stellantis. Stellantis is the fourth largest automaker by sales globally. They own Vauxhall, Citroën, Jeep, Peugeot, Alfa, Fiat, Lancia, Maserati, Dodge, Chrysler, Ram, Z, and DS automobiles. Then there is Hyundai, is the only car manufacturer in the world that has a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Kia and Hyundai. Ford and Ford Lincoln. Tata Motors owns Land Rover and Jaguar, Indian company. Renault own the Renault, Samsung Motors and Dacia. Toyota own Toyota, Lexus and Daihatsu. BMW own Mini, Rolls-Royce and BMW. The VW Group owns Lamborghini, Porsche, VW, Skoda, Seat, Bentley, Audi and Cupra. GM owns Cadillac, Chevy, Baoju, GMC, Buick, Wallace Motors and Holden. Nissan owns Nissan, Infiniti and Datsun. Geely own Volvo, Levesque, Geely, some other one. That's it. That's all of them. So the biggest in terms of groups is Stellantis. They're the fourth largest in sales. They have the most groups. The VW Group arguably has, the most important. Lambo, Porsche, VW, Audi, Bentley. That's pretty fucking mental. Toyota really only have their arms. Toyota, Lexus, Daihatsu. Ford have Ford. Hyundai have Hyundai and Kia. That's it, man. It's GM, the VW Group, and the Stellantis. They are the three groups that own everything. Everyone else has only got 2 or 3. There ain't nobody that comes close. The GM's got 7. Stellantis has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Stellantis has 13. And then the V-dub group has 3, 5, 8. So that's it, guys. There's your... So it's however you look at it. But sales, last year alone, Toyota and Tesla. And Hyundai, which is mental. In that order. Toyota, Tesla, Hyundai. Mental. Hyundai are fucking going to explode. They are going to explode. Like, they could have had their choice of entering the F1 market in the 2026 thing. But they chose to go LMH, which is probably going to work out better for them in the long run. I can't wait to see that be a vision. And if it is anything like the VGT we have in the game, then... Oh. And I mean, the Ferrari kind of was. Especially that front end on it. And Beamer, Merc. Fucking WEC is going to be mental in the next few years. Mental. The GT racing's probably going to be the best it's ever been, and LMH is just fucking stacked. Like, there's like 10 fucking manufacturers and teams. Well, more than teams, but there is genuinely like 5, 6, 7 different types of fucking cars in the LMH field instead of like 3 that it's been for a fucking decade or so. Oh, did I not save that weather last night? Yeah, all good, bro. No stress. I'm going to be on regardless. I'm pretty keen to get tucked in the centre too. Oh, wow. That's worse. And that's 7. Yesterday was 8. Yeah, I can believe that. The amount of smoke, bro, the smell of it last night was mental. Like it was almost filling our house, and we're 200 odd Ks away. Hey, Carlo. Um, but yeah, every time I went to take a piss, bro, like it was like I was fucking meters from it. Could just smell smoke. It was horrible. And the sky hasn't changed. Like it's just a shitty grey. A dark grey. That's a bit better. Yeah. Because it'd be there and only building. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But yeah, check out that territory, Sparrow. You'd dig it, bro. I think you'd really dig it. It's more like Aussie cowboy, Aussie life than any, not Aussie life, but Aussie outback life than anything I've ever fucking seen. Like it is like Yellowstone in so many ways, but at the same time, it's its own thing. The further you get deeper into it, it starts separating itself from Yellowstone in terms of like the stereotypes and shit. Um, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. It is, man. It's really good. It's really, really good. Like, there was cliches in it and bits where I was like just the Aussies and, but fucking incredible performances all around, man. Really good performances. That fucking girl, bro. Fucking Susie. What a show. Fuck it. I can't believe it. Like, how quick it got me. Didn't emotionally fucking kill me like Yellowstone has overall, but yeah, yeah, yeah. But just because even like Yellowstone kind of, you know, I don't know, like the Indian rights stuff was there, but it wasn't really there either. Like, but it's I was meaning to talk to you about this too. The I seen this thing about the overall and about how it was a great, yes, for muscle car stuff. Um, I seen a thing about how overall it was a great ending when you look at it in the scheme of things, but it just said the series started. Yeah, yeah, it was bullshit, bro. I wasn't happy. Um, the series started with a father burying his daughter, and the series ended with a daughter burying her father. And I was like, it really did. Like, that's exactly what happened. Um, it was done well. They were left with no other option to do what they had to do, and it was done fucking incredibly well, considering how many storylines they still had fucking brewing along. They had to rush it. You know they had to rush it. It was just all of a sudden they were just like, your main character, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. It's like fucking. It's like you get like 1 or 2 deaths a season, and you're getting like 5 of them in fucking 5 episodes. Like, but yeah, when I read that quote about it started with a father burying, and I seen that it had the photo though, because I never even thought about it with Lee, but it had the photo of. I never even thought about this, bro, when I watched 1883, because I guess I hadn't absorbed enough of the first season of Yellowstone. But I seen, yeah, 100% Game of Thrones style. But I seen a photo and it had season 1 when Lee dies, and it's John's got Lee, and he's at a certain tree, and he's got Lee in his arms dead, and it's the exact same place that fuck, why can't I think of his name? Not Jacob. Jacob's the other one. Was John the original? But the first dad, when he's got fucking the daughter, it's the same place. Like, so when he shot Yellowstone season 1 way before he did 1883. But that would have been all a part of the plan. And then it's like literally like, and then to hear Elsa's narration too at the end, because you know what I'm like with Elsa. Yeah, I've read a bit about it now and seen some breakdowns of it, and like it is a, you know, like an epic opera fucking melodrama, whatever you want to call it, but it was done well. It's no, like, I've seen people comparing it to Game of Thrones last season, and it's definitely not that. It was rushed, but they had no other choice. They clearly were still going to do another season. They were clearly still going to do another season, and they probably, like, he was still going to die 100%. He was still going to die, but I think he would have lived out this season, like, and then they probably would have ended it with killing him or something like that, and then maybe stretched out the Jamie and Beth drama over the space of another season. But 100%, like, the way it ended was, it all linked back to 1883. I almost kind of want a sequel to that. Yeah. I almost kind of want a sequel to that too. Like, as much as, like, you know, to see how he dies. Oh, we did kind of see it in a flashback thing, but even to see Margaret trying to raise the boys, you know, whatever happens to her, like, she literally freezes to death. Like, be interesting. But yeah, 1923 next, and we get it very, very soon. Very, very soon. Like 6 weeks, something like that. What's going on, mate?
Hello.
It's light damage, so it'll repair itself.
What is it, the reverse course?
Oh, sorry, man. I keep doing that. Sorry, bro. Space Cadet. I keep doing that. Fucking hell. And then when I change it back to the normal one, it changes all my settings. Yeah. Fucking pain in the ass. That's why it wasn't saved properly. Okay. Yeah, it's quick, bro. And dude, it's weird. Yeah, the other day we had RO8 at the start, so like the heaviest rain, right? I changed it to 7 before, and it was worse, dude. Like, I spawned in, and it was like all green, and then like yellow and pink storms all about. Like, it was already halfway to the top. Like, it was over the last line in the last third, like halfway to the top. I was like, what the fuck? Like, and now it's 6. This is 6, and it's kind of good because, like, it looks like it's over us, and we'll start like this, and it'll only grow. Like, more rain will build up on the track. You can see the storm's moving south, and we've got like kind of dark blue, dark greens above us. So it won't be like as predictable, the rain. I'm talking to you, mate. You, hello? Chok chok big big.
Ah!
Why are you ignoring me? I'm trying to talk weather. You weatherman.
No, no. I don't like weather.
You know about rain. You're from Singapore. You know so much about rain, bro. You know monsoons. You can look at that and go, yeah, that's gonna.
Oh, water is wet.
Yes, very observant of you.
Water is wet.
Our bodies are made of water.
I'm not wet.
Your dad's
I'm sweaty.
Your dad's always wet. Look at those tyres on player's car.
Aye.
They are rather large. How'd you go, player? You are muted.
Hello, player.
You're muted, dickhead. What a rude bastard. Mate, it's just a little button in your controller. You just press the button and then unmutes it, you know? Button. Pressed. Unmuted. Hey.
You muppet.
Hey. How'd you go?
Right, let me try that again. Yeah, good.
How much you
I
got?
got through about 3/4 of the replays, so
Alright, cool. So what, you'll need
Yeah,
another
one
hour,
more hour should
probably?
do it.
Yeah, sweet.
yeah.
Yeah, you can do that later, after this, whatever, tonight.
Yeah.
I'll get straight on the Netflix after this.
Mhm. Yeah, I do have to disappear for dinner in 10,
Yeah,
15
no,
minutes
that's
or so,
fine,
but-
bro. I mean, there's no one here, so. But this is like, we will 100% have to do something tonight, like, because else no one's going to fucking have any idea and it's just going to be a shit show.
Oh, yeah.
And I was in no form to properly practice last night.
Yeah. Don't drink and drive, folks.
Yeah, no, 100%. I hate it, bro. I don't know how cunts do it. Like, you sometimes, like, think of Wolf when he comes, and then, like, he's like, I just can't bear it. You're like, how's this cunt fucking killing us? Like, I had 2 JDs, bro, and I was like, but it just shows that I do not drink.
Good.
Yeah, that could be part of it too. I don't know. If
And I
people
felt
just
like
get
shit this
used to
morning.
it, or-
Like, we went out, did shopping, and then as soon as I come home and ate, felt like I was going to chuck. And it wasn't the food. Like, it wouldn't have been the food. It was nice, fresh bakery food. But it was just as soon as food went
okay.
into my stomach and I had alcohol sitting in there,
Yeah.
No, I get that too, Sparrow. But I enjoyed the taste, whatever. But I fucking, clearly my stomach, because it'd been so long, was like, nah, no good, mate.
I've tuned up a second Trans Am with the engine swap to see if that makes any difference.
Hey, don't use a TransAm, man.
Look, I drove the Superbird. I'm not worried about driving this.
At least the Superbird is more stable than the TransAm.
It probably is, but it's
Yeah.
slower.
Oh, okay. You want the danger, yeah?
I like living on the edge.
Slow down, Tom Cruise.
Yeah, the rain's pretty good. It's a nice start.
Yep.
All right.
Is it a bit cooler over there today?
Where? Who?
Oh, I was talking to Jester. He might have disappeared.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh well. what rims do it. Oh, I can't check, can I? I wish you could check what rims were on your cars, like what size. Other than just, you know, looking at them. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, why this? Oh,
The uphill bit's so bad there, bro. I realised yesterday the turn 1 bit, man, you get out on that fucking, like it's still a wet track, but a dirty bit on the outside, you might as well be off the track.
Yeah. As soon as you get out of that dry line on a sweeper, you got no hope. Same thing happened to someone at Suzuka. I actually forget who it was now, but probably Heafy.
No worries, Grant.
there you go.
Oh, hello.
Same thing, Ash, as soon as I went up the hill.
Yeah.
Everywhere else, brakes felt fine.
Oh, players having difficulty too. Oh,
No worries, Stardust. Likewise to you and yours.
Yeah, this thing has rubbish brakes. Oh yeah, that's wet out there.
don't follow me, mate.
Yeah.
So easy to do. Happened to me a
Well, I
couple
thought I
times
would follow
yesterday
you
too.
because I figured you know what you're doing. Apparently not.
I'm still figuring it out.
I was like, yeah, I'll follow Ash. Ash is quick.
Oh, no.
I'll learn a better line through turn 1. It didn't work.
Follow me when it's dry, okay?
Okay. Oh, goodness me. Maybe I need to look into the brake bias or something.
Oh, Fabi. Toot toot.
I think I'm happier in the non-engine swap, to be honest.
I would be too. I understand it. Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Feels more.
stable.
It's got no power,
Yeah.
but it's
It's
more
comfortable.
stable.
It's comfortable. No idea how good it was at Daytona. Like both of them.
Yeah. And it just sounds so good.
And the 4-speed.
4-speed. I didn't actually think about that.
Yeah, it's 4-speed, bro. And it goes to like, with its potential top end speed, being a 4-speed, it's such a good fuel save. Like it's a boss fuel saver.
We'll see.
But it just means you're going to have lower gears for your turns and shit too. You'll have to get used to riding more revs out first, because first will go to like 150, 160, but that will help you so much. But it's a very good 4-speed.
When you say 4-speed, do you mean just don't use fifth or actually put the standard gearbox in?
So the original, so a manual, just not a racing. I'm pretty sure it's just a manual gearbox that you put into it.
Yeah, that's got 5 gears though still.
Oh, then just go with its stock.
Yeah.
And then have a look at its ratio. Like have a look where
Actually,
the gears are.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
probably
it's
not
stock,
bad.
because you could have max power too. It'll be, bro, I'm telling you, I only ever drive the TransAms with 4-speed. They're
Yeah,
fucking,
okay.
they're the king of 4-speed cars. The Chevelle probably
Yeah.
would be too. But I've only ever raced that with 5, but using that as a 4-speed would be mental.
Yeah,
Same
it
as
seems to
the
work well,
the old
actually.
Ford Pro. The old Ford with its 3-speed is fucking mental.
The old, what, the Roadster?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And then
Actually didn't know.
and then think
I
of
haven't
something
driven
like
it.
the Chaparral. The Chaparral's 3-speed, and that's the
Yeah, I
same
knew
thing.
that,
160 km/h first gear, and that
Yeah.
Trans Am does the same.
Yeah.
What, burn ash?
Stock gearbox is working
What?
fine.
Yeah, go past.
Huh.
Oh, sorry. Oh, nicely done. Go offline. Look at that. A little bit of offline, man. I was trying to stay out of your way too, but
Now you know.
I wasn't trying to overreact.
Yep. Wow. Stock gearbox is perfect. It's not hitting the rev limiter anywhere.
I know me cars,
on any
mate.
of the straights.
I know me cars.
Yeah. Well, it's track dependent too. You wouldn't use the stock gearbox at Daytona, Daytona or Le Mans. What I was actually
It
trying to
was
say.
really good at the Daytona Road.
Yeah.
You were basically first gear all the turns, man. No problem.
Yeah. Okay.
You could ride everything out. And you could short. Well, you can't, but I was shorting
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
I'd hit like 110. Hit second. What do you mean, bro? It's, yeah, we've got a race tomorrow. We're tuning for that. Hey, bud, just curious, what's the big deal about tuning the Transit? Well, we've got settings, bro. Like a BOP, a custom BOP, and, you know, tyre wear and strategy and race length and weather, and there's a lot, bro. You cannot just come into this with a car at the limits and think I'll be okay. Like,
In daily race.
it's not a daily race, no. Everybody who's ever come into a car, like in here with a car that, like, you know, they try maxing it out and it just sits at the settings, and then they go drive it, they can't drive it. There's so much involved in this, bro. Like, I'm driving around with a fuel map. Ash is 6 seconds faster than me. He's driving around no fuel. Like, there's so much involved right now. Like, so the races, it's a tuning series. The whole series, bro. There is a BOP though. Like, there is a BOP, a balance of power, so to speak. Doesn't work perfectly, but hey, neither does the BOP for fucking Group 3, 4, 2 and 1. So
Joking.
we've done our best with it, but we genuinely have a BOP, and it has changed accordingly over the seasons. Except the last probably 3 now, it's been locked in. Yeah, all good, Jack, but it's this ain't, it ain't play school. Like, this is, we have to put hours into this shit, and we don't put anywhere near as much time as we used to, and it's harder than ever before, and that probably makes it better for all of us too. Evens out the
To an
competitiveness
extent, we
a
all
bit.
know what we're doing now, though, too.
Yeah, fuck yeah, we do. How
you
much?
know,
Oh, bro,
when we were
this
first starting
this
this
track
whole
alone,
series thing.
100%, man. That dipper, the amount of cars I was taking into that dipper, and I was just like, what is happening? And then I started to
Yeah.
sort it out, and then I took multiple cars through there, and I was all good. And I was like, yeah, I fucking know what I'm doing with this shit.
Yeah.
It's the Trans Am series, bro. Muscle car, American only, 1962 to 1978. It is an American muscle car series. Trans Am. No, there was only once that we ever had cars from other parts of the world. And it didn't work. The Europeans are not fair. And then the European tuned American cars weren't fair. But it's something we've done for a long time, Jack. I'm surprised you're asking so many questions now, bro. Like, I've done this for 2 fucking years, man. Yes, the Chevelle is allowed. And at the moment, it's looking at a ban. A considerably lengthy ban. It's become the meta in a bad way. But the Chevelle is a weapon, man, and anyone is entitled to join and use it. Setting it up's a different story, but it's the new. It's like a Boss and a Camaro put together, and like in the space of like half a season, it's about to fucking catch up to all their records too.
Indeed it is.
Some big engines, though, bro. We've all got engine swaps. They're massive.
Oh, bugger.
Like what's in this one? The LT. What's the LT come out of? The ZL1? No. What's the LT4 Camaro come out of? I can't remember what that engine comes out of.
Yeah,
Is it
I
the
know
modern,
yeah,
the
Z01
modern Camaro?
engine
The
goes
modern
in a lot.
Camaro. It's the modern Camaro. The SS.
Yeah.
Yeah? Because the
Or, yeah, there's
ZL1
that
is
or the
the...
2016 one.
Because the ZL1 is the ZL1. So it's a modern... It's the SS Camaro engine, which is sick in a Z28. I'd do that too. Yeah, the 16, yeah. The Demon. Ash has got the Demon. Slash will have the same
Hellcat
as
goes in a
me.
bunch.
Yeah, the Hellcat. And even
Goes
them,
in
bro,
the-
like trying to get... The Hellcat and the Demon are the 2 probably hardest engines to set up. For these races. Because power doesn't mean shit here, man.
Yeah. I didn't even bother with the Hellcat. Yeah, Hellcat goes in the Challenger, but I didn't.
It's
yeah,
good in
didn't
the
even bother
Challenger.
with it.
It's good in the Challenger. Like, it's been proven. Look
Yeah.
what Simon's done with it season after season.
Yeah.
And you've
Yeah, I
done...
just used the stock one.
You've done an incredible job with it in the Superbird. Like,
Yeah.
it took a while,
Yeah, it's good
though.
in the
It
Superbird.
took us breaking it a few times at Daytona, really, before
Yeah.
we knew what that car could do and how to do it.
But yeah, it worked very well at Blue Moon, that engine.
Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, the fuel economy was awesome.
Yeah, which
Anyway,
which
I
was,
do
which
disappear for
was
dinner.
the hardest thing to get out of that car. But yeah, all right, we'll be here, man. We'll definitely race.
Alrighty. I won't be too long.
But yeah, Jack, man, I've got fucking videos and videos and videos of this shit. I've got live streams full of it. Yeah, I know. We know, bro. We know. World's biggest wing and you can't adjust it. Don't worry, mate. We've heard it all. We've done it all. We know. Like, I'll show you. We've got them all, bro. So, the favourite car list. This is all of them that are potential. Don't mind the C1. Like, technically it's not because of the year, but... And there's a no convertible rule. It must have a roof. But that's all of them, bro. Down to the GT, even the GT350, and that's one of the hardest fucking ones to set up, engine swapped or not. The Voodoo, it can be a beast, but it's just a dog of a car to set up, to drive properly. But there's so many cars, bro, like even in this series, that like I could tell you from instantly, like they're so hard to set up. Like basically all the ones that are in the mid to the bottom of this page are very hard to set up. most notably the C2 and the C3s. Super Bs, just really, like, even the power on it, man. It's got the most horsepower in nearly next to the Chevelle too, like, but it just chews tyres, and same with the Judge. There's a lot of good cars though. And it can still be a boss in the right hands of I can't do it though. I've never been able to set the Shelby up right. But a dude that's a former champion of the series, he could dominate in it. Like, he could drive it at Bathurst, and none of us could drive it at Bathurst. None of us. And he could, and did. So, yeah, there's a lot of cars, dude, and even the Superbird can be done. Like, it's actually surprisingly good. Shit, where was the last place I drove it? Suzuka? Okay. Superbird. Take one. And this is Hellcat. But we have worked on this car for years, bro. Like, look at this. Did you ever think you'd be able to drive this car around a racetrack? Ever? Did you think you'd be able to drive this car around Daytona? We've done that too. We've raced this car specifically at Daytona. Like, a couple of us. It was only for fun. It's hard to drive. It's just not the best to drive, bro. And it still doesn't have the pace. It's too weighty as the tyres. There's so many problems with this car. So many problems. But not all of us pick cars to win, bro. We don't care. We're just here for the fun of tuning up the car. And racing against similar skilled level blokes. But we try to get every car going to prove that they can. And I think I'm probably the best example of setting up. Like, I don't even have TC on. I'm probably the best example of trying to prove that nearly any car can be competitive if you just tune it enough. And then there's dudes who are way better tuners than me. They just stick to the more competitive cars. But for this being a Superbird, what was considered by so many people on any track an undrivable car, and this is a Superbird with a fucking Hellcat engine in it, running at 700 horsepower, as you said, with no rear downforce. Oh! What's going on, Bob? We're having a car meet. It's got sick acceleration on it sometimes. But, oh! That scared the fucking shit out of me. Pooped. Fucking hell. Pete, I'm stunt driving the... I did that then. I actually did that. I drifted one way, drifted the other, then 360'd the car. Oh, fuck, it shouldn't have been in third. That would have looked mental to him. Oh, shit. I literally seen his dude moving around in the cockpit. Oh, it's just once it kicks into second, man. so hard to get going. Yeah, instant. Those filthy, filthy tyres. That would... Oh, Ando. But I legit did fucking little drift show in front of him. But yeah, I'm trying to do a thing this season, Jack, because players doing it too. And it's an incredible feat. There's 6 rounds. I'm trying to use a different car every race. We're up to round 4, so I'm 1 for 1 so far. And we've got Nerb Sprint. That's what I'm in, bro. That's what I'm using. And it'll be the first time I've used the Camaro since season 1. But the Camaro is literally like the winningest car. It's had the most wins. The Boss is the most used car ever. But the Camaro is the winningest car. Yeah. Oh, I lost it a bit last night, Gran. But I think that was more on me. A couple drinks. But there's many options, Jack, genuinely, and many skill levels too. Like even now, McPlayer, even though he's BS, we forced him into that situation. And only through a few exhibition GTWS seasons did he get there. But when McPlayer joined us, he was an EB rated driver. And we were like, who is this kid? And he, from the start, pulled out a Superbird and then left the lobby, then came back, and it was very clear that he liked what, and he was EB rated. Literally did not give a fuck about sport mode, had never touched it. And then only because of us now, and he's done this the length of it, 2 years, has he got to that because we forced him into it. But he's a controller user. He doesn't have all of his vision, legitimately, like impaired vision. He doesn't use TC or any assist. And he insists on using the Superbird and shit like that, right? But he's an average driver. Finishes nearly last, battles for like... So you, at your rank, could come in and race a guy like this, too. And he'd love it. Like, don't let the ranks put you off, basically, either. Like, depending on car choice and shit, there's cars that'll make your life easier and that. But most of these blokes, they're just here to help everyone fucking get better. There's heaps of reasons, Grant. Yeah, I know you are, Jack. I know you are. That's what I'm saying it, mate. But I'm saying this is not daily shit. And it's not even like everyone in here, it'd be like when it's, you know, you and B and your mates, but it's a genuine series, you know. Nobody's trying to take anybody out, and if they do, they feel horrible. And yeah.
Absolutely. Good evening, gentlemen.
What's going on, mate? That was a good answer, Grant. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you've had enough of the fucking sports mode grind, man. Like, you come do something like this, it'll give you a sense of doing something in terms of just what you are individually doing with your car. And then even just the practice sessions, when you look at what some of the other dudes do and see that, like, you're in awe of so many people at so many times. And, like, you learn things just watching them, and we all trade information. Yeah, the meta shit. And there's a problem here too. And Ando's gotten the Chevelle even though he knows what it is. That's disappointing. But that's Ando. I told you that's what he does. Just picks the best thing and lays the hammer down and crushes you. Yeah. yeah, there's metas here, and at the moment the Chevelle is it. And then before that, it was the Boss. Even though the Camaro was the winningest car, the Camaro had been the winningest car on skill. The Boss had been like just a car that so many people could pick and get through this perfectly because of its way to balance power, fuel, and tyres. Yeah, 100%. That's the state of it right now, Grant. And Group 4 is... You're correct about the four drives, and there is more cars than that can be competitive, and this week at Catalonia proves it, but it is one fucking car. Group 4 is one fucking car at all fucking times, and it has been forever and fucking always. When it was FFs, there was 4 or 5 cars to pick from, but there was always one that stood above the rest. When it came over to GT7, it was the WRX, then it was the GTR, now it's been the fucking Huracan. It's always the same fucking car. Mazda 3, Veyron, Bugatti. No. Oh, there's heaps of cars. Yeah. Oh, there's heaps of cars. 100%. 100%. I reckon, Green. Even the Genesis is competitive, but it's just... You go look at this week, last week, any Group 4 race for the last fucking 5 weeks. Go have a look at the top 1,000 and it makes you want to fucking scratch your eyes out, bro, because you will not find a different car. Like, it's a joke. It's a joke. Just the dick swing. Like, it's a joke. Nobody knows how to actually play the game and try to get better at any car that is challenging to drive. They only know how to jump in the metas and do exactly like, and it makes sense. You want to be fat, but it's not. You're not learning a fucking thing. You're just copying another fucking sheet. Like you see me chasing cars that I'm not the same car, and I'm chasing them as a ghost, fastest dudes in the world, but I ain't in their car.
That's a good sounding shit.
Yeah. Unless it's a series between mates, yeah. Same.
Just a heads up, boys, I might have to pull over mid-race. I'm waiting on the delivery.
Yeah, I got sorted
If
today.
you, I was going to say, if you see me fucking reef off the track, that's why.
We're just waiting on player, I think. He's just having dinner.
Yeah, good.
I got that McLaren F1 too, Pete. The missus got it for me for Christmas.
Nice.
Fucking stickers look like a pain in the ass on it.
Oh, they are a nightmare.
Bro, I literally, like, the Porsche, the missus did all the stickers, man. Like, I was like, I am not dealing with this shit. Like, especially with her having nails to it help. But, like, when I looked at the box, I was like, oh, the stickers on this are going to be fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, no, trying to do me boys' fucking Formula 1 cars last night, and I had the magnifying glass out, I had the tweezers. Like, these stickers are like
I'll probably put
2 to 3 millimeter long and, 1 millimeter wide. They're freaking tiny.
I'll probably put it away for 6 months and then pull it out during winter when we're watching a movie or something. I didn't. The one she got me last year, I didn't do till October.
Oh, hi, Sparrow.
Hey, Ash.
How you doing?
I touched the grass.
Oh, fuck it.
Stay off the grass, kids. No C4, C2, C3. Yeah, they are good, but they're very hard to set up. I won Le Mans 2-hour race in the C2, Jack. It was the greatest achievement of my life. I got the date tattooed on my bum.
Right, well, I came back at the
The
right
C2
time.
has won 2 races in the hands of myself and John Teeter, who's former champion. And the C3, I think, has had a win from Ash.
Yeah, high speed ring.
Yep.
That's the
Ash-
hardtop version, Stingray.
Ash has always been able to set that car up really well. Tita failed in it. It's not an easy car to set up, either of them. There's 2 different versions of the car and 2 different engine swaps. It's not an easy car to set up, bro. I've got it set up for this at the moment, but it's currently like 2 seconds off the pace. But it could do the race 100%. I could do the race and probably finish middle of the pack. I've got the car going. So the C2's worse, but the C3 is like, you just, even when you think you've got it set up and you think you're good, then it kills you. Whereas the C2 is like from the start, it wants to fucking kill you. And like, you've got to know what you're in for with the C2 when you're trying to set up that thing at all, bro. Like it's a whole fucking another level of unstable, unbalanced. But it's a good car. I fucking committed to, I've used it twice and I had a DNF / one of my worst results ever, and then my best result ever in one of the biggest races ever in that car. So and I really wanted to get it going for the Daytona 500, but it just could not. It would fall about 5 or 6 laps short on tyres compared to the other guys, and when it got to that point, it was buck wild. Like, if it was going to kick out, it was dead. But I was getting there. Like, I was making it last 100 minutes into this race, you know, like, before it became too much. I fucking love it. It's probably one of my favourite Corvettes ever. So I've currently got the Wrangler Dale Earnhardt one on mine. So I do love it, mate, and it was my greatest ever achievement. I've had a win since. Took ages, but the C2, I was so proud of myself, bro. They both are. And I was going to use the C3 for this. If I don't, I'm not now. I'll probably end up using the C3 for Sprint Nerd.
No.
And it's going to be either TransAm or Charger at Spa. But I've still got options. I've got plenty of options. Even the Mach 1. I had the Mach 1 set up and I haven't used that. I was thinking the Mach 1 here and it was good. Same, bro. I was talking about it heaps. I always talk about it, about what they mean to me.
Wholly understood.
Good stuff, Valtteri.
Oh,
That didn't work.
Yep. Does that, bro. YouTube's weird.
Oh, bring me some rain. Oh, that disappeared quick. Oh no, come back.
It's a very densely packed pit lane.
get the Camaro party, right? Sorry,
Oh.
I'm trying to practice my stance.
Pete. Pete.
Poida.
Poiter. Listen here, Poiter.
Uncle Poida.
It's funny because my dad's name's Peter.
Peter Brock?
Yep.
I know that guy.
Peter Brock Ned Kelly. That's my dad's name. Pete!
Oh, it's clear.
Sure.
Fuck's sake, mate. Don't have kids,
Oh,
people.
dear.
Don't have kids. They grow up and then they fucking take you away. Pete!
Oh, man.
Oh, wait. He said he was getting a delivery. So he's probably fucking gotten it. Or he's like meeting right now. So I think we're just going to have to start.
He's probably dancing around the house.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Don't have kids because then you can for always remain a kid. 100%. That's
Oh
the...
man, I'm gonna be seeking shelter under that bridge when it's heavy rain. I can't do a damn thing.
Bro, even just before, like, it's the bit before the bridge where it's like trying to put the power down and your car wants to fucking spit you out.
Yeah. And then when you come out of the bridge, you just splash into the ocean.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
you just good to go?
Oh. Yep.
All right, starting.
No.
Given the engine swap a try in this race. Mostly I just want to see how the fuel economy compares.
Oh, I'm ready to die now.
The engine swap revs a lot higher, jeez.
Oh, that was some bloody good timing.
It was the worst timing, Pete, because you weren't fucking entered.
Oh, my bad.
Restart, Red X.
Run it without me, boys. It's
Red
fine.
X.
It's fine. I'll spectate.
Red X.
Boys.
Red X. Red X.
FedEx.
Fucking...
FedEx.
Oh, I did say that I might not be
Yeah,
able
I
to-
know. I said that like 2 minutes ago, mate. But we were waiting for like 8 or so. And I was like, we're just going to go... Bob.
Come on, Jason.
Thanks, Bob. Fucking hell, mate. Bloody Pete.
First. Radio.
Extra move. Yes.
Yeah, he did it on purpose. Yeah, I reckon too, Lancey. All right.
Hey, Ando's here.
Yeah, and he's
No,
in
there
the
was
fucking
no
challenge.
challenge, mate. I haven't even got that far.
Well, go on, hurry up. You've got a minute. You've got a minute. Can you get it done in a minute?
No point, boys. No, there's no point. Just run it. This is why I said I was going to spectate, but it's all good, boys. Just start it and I'll pull it in the pits. It's fine. I'm not stressing.
Well, put your hards on, park it in the pits,
That's exactly what I want.
and then fucking come back in. You'll be 2 laps down. You'll be right.
He's putting the green intermediates on.
They're not going to help. They're not going to help.
I got told that was sticky icky. I want them sticky icky toes.
Wheel spin city.
Oh my god.
Whoa,
Oh
that's-
man, mine just kicked out so hard.
Oh my gosh.
It's not bad off the line, this car, jeez.
Everyone on fucking radars, guys. Everyone on fucking radars.
I got my radar attached to my head.
Oh no, Ando! Oh. Oh.
Oh god, understeer.
Come on, get some grip. Oh, real mate.
I'm just watching.
Don't follow me, mate. I'm on the huts. So people on the
I can't
huts.
turn either. Look, I don't have much more grip than you, to be honest.
Oh no 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 no! Sorry.
Nice drift.
Oh, handbrake is a wonderful thing.
I'm a little bit scared to touch it in this car. I don't think I'll come back.
Survive.
Clean air.
Good luck, player. Fly like the wind.
Not a chance. Not in a wet race that has braking zones. I can only win races that don't have braking zones.
Oh.
Ando's gone.
Yep. Oh, bring it back. Kind of.
That's terrifying.
I almost followed you.
It's terrifying, bro. I was following Slash, and he was right at that line too, and I was just like, "Fuck that!" As soon as I went out there. Oh, mate, I'm like deliberately flickering my pedal so much. It looks epileptic at the moment. It could cause an epileptic episode. It's flashing that much.
Yeah, it's flashing like the hazards.
Well, it's hazards, alright.
Yep.
that took trust. Holy shit. Oh, that's loud.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
That's
Penalty.
so loud. Is that yellow? Or pink?
Blue, dark blue.
Really?
Yeah, you'll know. You'll know when we get to the green and yellow.
Yeah. You know when it's pink.
I don't even know if I've ever seen pink.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a child. Focus on the job. Oh, mate, I'm like 20% throttle. Fuck.
He lives.
Get out of here, you goddamn controller hack.
I will, 'cause
Oh,
I'm not stopping.
oh no. You're good, you're good. Oh, man. You're right, I'm on the inside.
Yeah, all good. I looked while I was still sliding.
Oh, so we're coming out of it, okay. Oh, I hate this thing with front brakes, bro. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I did the same.
Fucking hell. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Yes.
Comes Ando.
Okay. Go sit up in your room and watch it, please. Thank you. Good girl.
Oh, nice tail slide too, Pete. But fucking so much about your knee, mate.
Mate, you know.
But no, not bad, mate. Not bad for an old man.
Not bad for an old man.
Better than I do. I'd fucking break a leg the first time, mate.
Tell you what, definitely felt it the next day. I pulled something in the shoulder. A few muscles got stretched.
I'm loving the feel of this car now. I don't know if it was the rims that did it, or the engine swap, but feels really nice. with this engine. I don't know.
What map you running, Sparrow?
6.
How much you got projected?
8.5.
That doesn't make sense. Oh no. Fucking weight has moved. I have to pause for a sec.
Yep.
Oh shit, I was letting you go past, Herbs.
Alright, I'm in control.
Wait.
Oh, wowee. Fucking the weight rolled against my pedal. I couldn't put the grip, I couldn't put the accelerator down.
Yeah.
We got ducked so fast.
Yep. Someone just turned the light off. It's probably because of the mountains. The sun just instantly just goes behind the mountain and it's gone.
Yeah, plus the clouds too.
Yeah, that's true. Lucky I invested in my headlights this time.
Oh, you've led me astray and I've caught it. Oh my fucking god. I don't like the way my lights clash with the fucking track line and the wet bit.
Far out, that
Doesn't
was
stick out enough.
deadly.
Clear me.
Yeah, I just stacked it. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just crashed big time at the first corner. I think I'm still driving in a straight line, which is amazing. Yeah, I just went out in the wet stuff, lost it, just floored it to try and keep it off the outside wall. Car's still driving pretty good. Actually, now that I get a chance to look at it, I didn't actually damage the car at all. That's a lucky escape.
I can take that chicane so much better in VR.
Oh, joking.
Fuck's sake, man. What a joke. That was ridiculous. It's just not my track. Genuinely. This fucking brake balance has gotta fucking go. Just when the track's like this, you can't rely on the front. You hit the fucking accelerator and it just goes sideways.
Oh, don't go out there, mate. I've smashed my best lap from yesterday. Same tyres and fuel map.
Yeah, take that much. You gotta do it. So many much to charge up.
Oh, this brake pedal's fucked. All my pedals full stop.
I'm gonna say this car is feeling really stable right now.
Thank you, Pete.
With the exception of turn 1, it feels great everywhere else.
I'm struggling, bro. My pedals are fucked too. It's not brake issues, it's throttle issues, or both at the same time. Had a spin when I shouldn't have. Yeah, Camaro's not as strong as I thought it was, or just me in general. It's not my truck.
Oh, you idiot, I just missed pits. Oh, this will be an interesting lap. Got 0.7 laps to get around.
And that shit, like legit, it just makes me want to quit. It's the same fucking place every time. And when I get back on it, the brake pedal. I'm really over it. It's just... It's always something when I least need it or want it. In terms of fucking... It's really hard to try and drive a car when you don't have proper control over your throttle and or your braking, and when you're hitting your throttle, the car's braking. Really hard to gain control of a slide that's only initiated because you're hitting the throttle and it's hitting the brakes at the same time. It's happened to me twice.
Yeah, my brake sometimes does that with my clutch.
No, it's not that,
Something to do
actually.
with the dodging.
It's worse, believe me. It's worse if I try it in third. The car just floats. It just floats and squeals. Traditionally it would be, but I'm not on softs and the track's still kind of half wet in places, bro. But I know what you mean about the turn, 100%. Traditionally. But my car can barely get around a turning second at the moment without wheel screen and losing control of the front end. It's not a Group 3 race car, mate.
Okay, I will run out of fuel way sooner.
It's just the way the car shifts under brakes, Slounsy. I had to like adjust the brakes mid-turn while doing the angle of the car, and it shifted after the bump and just veered off left. Exact same crash happened to me the first time around. Just the way it shifted underway. I don't know if I've got it too soft now or not soft enough. It's just shifting too much underway, and it's the brakes, because I've got all front brake balance. Well, not all front, but severely to the front. So the car leans on the front end, and then when I go to put the power back down, it's just screaming, and then as soon as I touch the dirty stuff, it just kicks out. It's just not, I think I've got too much downforce on the front end, and that might be part of what's causing it. But like, I can't even do this in second. It just sways into it, and if I try to put the power down, it won't really put the power down. Oh, I am on the meds too.
Willie, turn it down, please, or go sit in... Not Brad, turn it down or go sit in your room, please, mate. Thank you.
Oh dear, these hards are not the one. Go through all struggle.
Bro, what is this Habib too hectic? He's been in and out of the room like fucking 100 times. Look at the job that Slash and Grant have done on their fuel, and they were going that fast. That I don't understand. I was like fuel map, fuel 3, 4, couldn't keep up. Less fuel. Controller hacks, mate. Controller hacks. There's a conspiracy.
Fucking cheat codes.
Yeah, they don't have to do a thing. Imagine how much pussy they can smash.
Oh, way too late, way too late, way too late. Oh my god. Such a fool.
Fucking V-Man sent me a photo today. He got to try out his nephew's or something Fanatec setup, but the dude's got like a fucking PVC botched homemade fucking frame for it. And like that was the first thing I was like, yeah, good luck with that, because he sent me the photo and he was like, yeah, this is his setup. He was like, the amount of fucking movement in everything, he was like, this is a joke. And I was like, yeah, my old fucking rig would fucking suit that thing so bad, because it's big fucking solid timber thing. But oh mate, couldn't imagine the noise that would come out of it.
God, yeah. That'd be crazy.
And it's just a bit ridiculous to have that much money invested in a fucking DD, but not have a fucking rig for it. Like, ridiculous. Yeah, it will, bro. It'll, like, it already looked out of shape, bro. It already looked like, you know, you could see it wasn't symmetrical, man. Like, whereas, like, the one that I made out of timber cut, like, it was symmetrical and A-framed, and I should hit him up, be like, hey, $50. Bit of quality timber in it, I'll tell you that. LVL's not cheap. Yeah, no, I bet, bro. 100%, I bet. I'd have it on a very low setting for sure. Just snap my wrist. No amount of could save me from that, you know. Don't matter how hard I think I've trained throughout my life. You know Abjeet? You know. Abjeet knows, guys. I'm alright, Clarky. Struggling here, but I'm alright, mate. Can't complain. Sun's coming up in beautiful Croatia. Can't complain. At least I can fucking see now and the track's dry. And I can kind of drive my car. But I'm still having the exact same pedal problem. Look at this. Look at me brake. Clarky, look at this. I'm full throttle, no brake. Look at my brake. Good times, man. Good times. I'm loving it, bro. The pedals are fucked. So that's not helping. I've literally spun twice because of it. Going around a sweep and turn, and I've put, like in third, I've put the accelerator down. And it's braked at the same time, and I've got a front end brake balance, and I've lost the front end, and that's it. It's heaps fun. I gave up on race C the other day because of it. Like, it was just too hard to do it at all. Yeah. It's both of them too. But mostly, like, in terms of slowing me down, it's that one. And then look at they're both fucked, bro.
But watch your car in replays, it's just going to have glowing red brake discs all the way around.
Yeah, probably. I think it
That
might
would
be
be quite
time for
funny.
me though to legitimately look at least getting some fucking decent pedals and just getting an adapter, because this is too much. It's their weakest point, the Logitechs. Their weakest point. They're only a year old. They shouldn't be like this. I literally pulled them apart and cleaned them out. It's not them being full of shit now. It's they're fucked. Like, the components are broken. No amount of cleaning is going to fix it. Components need replaced.
Unfortunately, they're just not as strong as they used to be in like the 25 and the 27.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass, because even a good set of pedals with the adapter, I'm looking at like $500-600.
Yeah. That's an Ash. What size are you on, Ash?
Master still around?
Ah, I'll move anyway. I'm on the hards.
But yeah, it was this turn, Clarky. Trying to get back on the throttle and it hit the brakes and the front end just dropped out from me. I was in second too. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it just made no sense as to why the front end of the car just... I've been on them for a while now, bro. You're like meta. You're like, oh shit, says the guy in the top three.
I can't believe I'm still on the hards. They actually feel drivable.
Yeah, I thought the same too.
Like, this is the first time I've ever felt comfortable on hards. Like, full stop. Except for maybe a Daytona.
Yeah, I think I've got too much downforce too. Scared to sink it in with the throttle in the sweeping turns.
You can give some to me if you want.
I wish I could, mate. I wish I could.
I need it more than you do.
The weight's just pushed against my throttle again.
Trying to do an actual hard stint.
I'm doing stints outright, bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm stretching softs and mediums as long as I can and then just minimizing the hard in the middle,
That's exactly what I've done.
which is what I've just done.
I went soft, then minimised the hard, and now I've done a massive medium stint.
Yeah. So I'm hopefully mediums to the end now.
You might want to rethink that.
23 to go. I just did 10 minutes on the hards. We'll see. If it rains, I'll definitely be fine. If it doesn't, I'm not sure.
What's the colour of rain? Is it blue?
Yeah.
I got a 100-kilometre radar and that whole thing's blue.
Mine's perfectly cut down the middle.
You don't know that it's about to piss down rain. Is that what you're saying? Have you got like the weather glitch?
Mine's got the clouds coming in the top right and the bottom left is clear. Doesn't look like heavy rain's coming though, but we'll see. Yeah, even the mediums feel fine.
Yeah, I think they're fine. I actually think, like, I don't think this car's fast at all, but I think for me, the softs were good, but they only lasted as long as they did because of the wet, and once they started to wear and it dried out again, I couldn't control it.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas these mediums, I've been on 10 laps now, I've shredded them and they feel fine.
Yeah, I think it's gonna rain in
But
about
I cannot run the fucking pace. Oh, it's gonna rain, bro. It's going to rain.
Okay, my fuel will be absolutely fine. I'm not concerned.
Yes, fuel won't be the issue because most of us will be refueling again anyways. And it's gonna piss down. And there's that much of the rain. We were coming back into daylight again, guys. And look at it.
Yeah.
It's like a sunrise, but the rain is coming.
Morning rain.
Hey, I'm sweating too much. It's starting to make me feel fucking crook.
Bail, bro.
Yeah, I have. Gotta take this bloody headset off. My head's cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I couldn't imagine.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's too much. Bad enough for me with the headset. My long hair.
Right there.
Yeah, we had a 40-degree day here, so that's still cooking here.
Yep. You can keep it there if you want. I don't want that temperature.
We had a thunderstorm this morning and then it just made it humid as hell. The sun came out and then just friggin', yeah.
Alice Springs isn't getting a day under 39 for the next week.
Oof. They can keep that.
Yeah, glad I'm not there anymore.
Yeah, at least tomorrow we've got like 29 here, so it's not going to be anywhere near as hot.
Yeah, okay.
It'll be at least comfortable.
Did it to me again. Like, these are not the conditions that I can have my fucking brake chirping when I'm trying to put on the throttle. In
Yeah,
first or
watch it.
second.
I'm watching you in spectate mode and you can see it bloody flickering.
Flickering, yeah.
Did it again. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong in the Camaro. Even you were way quicker than me. I was doing better on fuel, but it didn't matter. Like, when I'm that far behind.
Take a bit to get you, that's for sure. With the setup that I've got, with like Ferg's setup, so I'm still trying to get used to it, but it's taken me a bit to get quicker with it and get used to the way that it handles,
Here comes the heavy
the way
rain.
that you've got to like the way you've got to apply the throttle. And like I'm using the haptic controls with the brake and the throttle. So I can sort of like get the half accelerator, half brake.
I'm gonna duck in for some soft tires.
I told you.
Yeah. No fuel, but
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. I can barely, in these conditions,
Well,
I can't drive the car
but
around until
drifting.
max 6 with T7.
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Doesn't make a
Was
difference to
following,
me.
drifting.
And literally now, I can't see, bro.
Thank you.
Like, even with these bright fucking ultra whites, I can't see. All I can see is the rain coming at me.
Yep. It's the VR experience without the VR. And mine does the same, it just wheel spins in second, no matter what. Even with fuel map 6.
Yeah, well, that's I'm full six, bro. And that was
Yeah.
me trying to stretch second too.
Yeah.
Actually write it out properly, because sometimes it feels like you have to rather than being third. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Like, even
Yeah.
all this, like when it's dry, preferably you do all this in second.
Yeah.
I can't do it in third. And then the sweeper, like preferably, yeah, I'm doing it in third, but when the brakes are dragging at that
Yeah.
speed, the car just flicks. And even a second it did it. Like I couldn't believe it. I was like 80
It dragged
kilometre
the
an hour in
front.
second. Yeah. And
Yeah.
the front end kicked in.
Yeah.
And the car skidded and I was a passenger. Like, and then as soon as I grabbed it, it flicked back the other direction and I'm in the wall.
Yeah.
Like it was the same, like yeah, there it goes again. It's the same
Yeah.
problem when it kicks in for me, basically. You try to get
No.
throttle and control and it taps the brakes and you're going in the opposite direction, especially like these Essies.
Yeah.
But, I think I've either got to try different adjustments, downforce, suspension, height.
Well, you got a fair bit of downforce on the
I
front
got
there.
a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
And it feels like I said, I'm,
Oh shit.
yeah.
Ouch.
Struggling. I don't know how Slash has got his hooked up so well either, but again, it just,
See, with mine, I've got 10 on the front for the downforce and 161 on the rear.
yeah, I've got a lot on the rear too. Yeah, alright. Because yeah, the front end, I'm just terrified to hook it in when it's wet. I can't hook it in because you've got to have a front end brake balance.
Yeah.
And I just feel
And
like
I'm using straight suspension.
yeah, I've got height adjusted. I needed it.
Mm.
Because it was, well, not this car specifically, but I had problems with bottoming out at the dipper.
Yeah.
There's a joking.
Are you using the high-end supercharger in it?
No,
Okay.
none.
None.
Yeah, negative. Intercooler. No supercharger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've got the high-end.
601 power.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the high-end supercharger in mine.
Yeah, well, that'd explain your fuel.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are you? 10 and 165?
10 and 161.
And that just gave me 3 performance points to put in.
Have you got any ballast on?
Full, entirely to the rear.
Okay.
49.51.
Yeah. So I just got 20 kilos on, and it's sitting at 1,465.
I've got a weight reduction,
Yeah.
stage 1.
Yeah, I've got none of the weight reductions. But then I've got the ballast positioning set at 0, so it's in the middle. And I've got my front rear weight distribution at 57.43.
Oh, yellow flag.
I got 628 horsepower.
I've overcooked that. No. Nice. Jokin just likes following me. He does this all the time. Doesn't matter how much I stuff up, he never actually goes past.
They are stalker.
Alright, well I've taken some characteristics off here, more just a little bit more balance. Played around with my suspension a bit, trying to try something with frequencies and camber.
Have you
I've already dropped.
adjusted, like manually adjusted your transmission, or
Yeah,
have you
yeah,
just
yeah,
done with the
in
top speed?
in a big way.
Okay.
260 set and yeah, heaps custom. 102, 161, 227, 287, 368 with 260
Okay.
set.
Yeah.
It was set up for Le Mans originally,
Yeah.
which would explain the front end brake balance too. If these changes can take a little bit of wear away from the rears, then I could possibly change around a little bit of the brake balance too. Because even with the pedal issues I'm having, if it was a rear brake balance, it wouldn't affect me anywhere near as much
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah. You'll just get a bit more snap
Yeah.
coming out of the
So
corners.
if I could get the brake balance back to neutral or a +1 and be comfortable on tyres, then yeah, it might be the go. But because there's no way I'm going to pull the pedals apart by tomorrow, and like I said, I don't think it's going to make any difference at this point. I think it's the what is it? Potometers, odometers, fucking whatever.
Yeah.
Those things.
That thing.
Potential meter.
The what? Potentiometer? Potential meter?
Potential.
Potential meter?
Yeah. It has potential of fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even in the PS5 controller.
Oh, Sparrow, have you seen the CM Punk video with him running out from the shower?
Yeah.
Bro, that's funny. That is very funny. And how come it's never been like that in real wrestling? You know what I mean? Like everybody's
Yeah.
fucking...
It's all in the like the house events.
Yeah,
in-house
yeah. Oh,
events.
mate, that needs to happen on live TV. Like, it makes so much
Yeah.
sense, bro.
Yeah.
You know, and then it's also like those times when nobody comes here. You're like, where are they all? What, they in the showers? Fucking, you know, so it's just holding his fucking towel up, got the hair thing on. Fucking mate. Gold. Gold, gold, gold.
It's funny, eh?
Had to stop to fuck because the towel was going to fall down, and then Priest saved him. Like, I hate, man, but the dude's, it's just, he's literally murdered AEW and been their single downfall, but he's gone back there and he's just, like, I watched the whole Drew and Punk match the other day on WWE, on YouTube, and mate, that is, they've got it uncut too, on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you see fucking MMA videos and it's all black and white. Like, bro, Drew, they mentioned the Muda scale like 3 times, man. Like, Drew's fucking face was, like, there was one, but there was a second one later that was like, I think he got hit straight in the head with a wrench, and it just...
Yeah.
But, oh, man, I hadn't seen that much blood in a WWE ring in a long, 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 long time.
Yeah,
Some of those
with the toolbox where
the toolbox
where it
shot,
got
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. Some of those toolbox shots, bro, when he was jumping off the top, no fucks given. Like, but the first
Yeah,
one,
was
yeah,
the
bro,
toolbox
the edge of it,
toolbox
the
that
edge
got
of
him.
it, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that one in the top of the head, yeah, that was real bad. And then I think it was like a wrench or something in the forehead when he had the vice in or whatever. Like, but it was legit. They did it the hard way, bro. Like, fucking, it's so funny and ironic too. He has the fallout with Perry because real glass, and you know what I mean? The irony in it, like. And then fucking he's busting open Drew with fucking actual tools and shit. Like, but it was so good. Like it deserved, because it got Match of the Year on What Culture, and it came up in my feed, and I was like, holy fuck! Like this was only on pay-per-view like a month ago, and they've got it on YouTube in its entirety, like 45 minutes of it. I was like, oh, this is good.
Like for Drew to keep going the way that he did.
Yeah, it was a monster performance. It was a bro, even like when he had the scorpion lock on him in the middle, I was like, fucking, how long's left in this match? Like, I was like, fucking, you know, the commentator's like, this is the way he tapped out last. I'm like, fucking, ropes aren't gonna help you here, buddy. Like, this is, it was good. It was good. Knew the outcome and all, and I was like, this is fucking amazing. the step spots, bro, they were cringe.
Yeah.
Cringe. The backdrop onto the edge of the steps, I was like, oh, he's dead. He didn't move for so long, bro. He just butt first on the stairs, just like, oh.
Yeah, just the way that he landed, he's landed so flat.
Oh, bro, no wonder they gave him fucking 6 weeks off or whatever it was after it. Like, what a match, bro. Yeah, what a monster match. Like, from both of them, you know, like, best match I'd seen from Punk since the dog collar one with MJF.
Yep. Yeah, as much as they give CM Punk shit for
Yeah,
being
everything,
rusty and all
yeah,
the rest
yeah,
of it,
yeah.
like, to put on a match like that against a bloke
That's like at the top of his game, yeah, monster, fucking, yeah. Yeah, like literally the Scottish Roman Reigns, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. Very good. Enjoyed it. Gave me a little bit of that spark back.
Yeah.
But I'm very keen for fucking, I reckon I'll do a watch along for Raw.
I want to see Priest using the Razor's Edge a bit more.
Yeah, but people already are.
I reckon he suits it.
Oh, fucking oath he does.
Got the build. Got the strength.
See, they're hooking him up with the Viking Raiders now, bro. Like,
yeah.
and they look like bikers and shit now, not like the.
Yeah.
It's like Taker back in the day.
Yeah.
What happened with Ando? Did he crash out or? Oh, he's got fucking ASM on too. Jesus fucking Christ, Ando.
Yeah, he spun early.
Got ASM on, mate, and he's in the Chevelle. Joking player, Pete, nothing. And Ash too. Absolute noob to the wheel.
Oh, that was the wrong direction.
How long's left? Oh, so he's got done easy.
Yeah, one more lap.
Can you milk it, Ash? No, I don't think you can.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
No, you can. You can. You can. 100% you can. Tank it, Ash. Tank it. Yeah. He's coming. He's just gone off at the last turn. He's coming back on. He's got it though. That's the worry. He's got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got it.
Oh,
He's got ya. He's got ya. Nah. He got. Oh no, Ash. I'm sorry, Ash.
I got no more fuel.
Yeah, I know, bro. Oh, it was so close, bro. He dogged you so close. I swear it was on the hour. And then he went over the line, bro. I swear it was a second over. That's controversial. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I swear it. He was.
It was spot on. It would have been within the second.
Oh my god.
Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. 59 and a half.
GG, Grant.
139.1.
I wish
Nah,
it
bro.
for the biscuit.
Look at this. Hey, this is controversial. Look at this. I've got it. It's on the stream. It's on the stream. Ash is still in front of him. 1 hour and 2 tenths. His lap time is 1:39.7. Bruh. He's still not over.
Me player.
1 hour 6 tenths. Bro, 1 hour 8 tenths. He's just past Ash. 1 hour 1 minute. 1 second, sorry. 1 hour 1 minute. And then bang, it says last lap. That's dogged. You got dogged, Ash. That's a photo finish at the line, bro. On the. Nah. We're gonna take this back to the stewards. Well, at least you got Ando locked out.
Yeah.
They're both out of fuel.
Yeah. Oh no.
GG, Gren. He's going to the... Yeah. He's stopped and he's reversing over the line. Oh, can you reverse? Has he got the fuel for it? Look at this. That's a finish, mate. Wait, he stopped on the line.
He stopped.
He's waiting for you, Ash. Do you have enough time to make it?
30 seconds.
Yeah, you'll make it. He's going to rub it in,
Oh,
bro.
good.
You're going to see him. Look, he's waiting.
Let me
There he
push
Yeah, bro. I reckon he got ripped, Ando. He got ripped, mate. He was across an hour, man. And Grant had not passed him. And he was on the line, man. Like, look at this.
When aliens meet.
Oh, you fools.
Oh, that was fun. Oh, that was.
What happened to you, though, Ando, later in the race? Like, I swear you were with him and then you weren't. And Slash, too. Slash must have fucked up. Or he left the hards till the end again.
Man, I wish GT got the 1 hour plus 2 laps rule. That would be cool. Like the
Yeah.
old Le Mans.
Yeah, man, they were the fast lap, 37.6. Like 2 seconds.
Yeah, my best was 39. Yeah, 42, bro. I didn't even try to do it turned up. So that's and then Slash's 39, you 40. It's the same with the Camaros. I think.
And my fastest lap was on the hard, so I went full bore on the hard. Hill map 1.
Oh,
Yeah. Agreed. Joking.
guess physics.
Agreed.
Physics.
Fish sticks. Caught me out big time.
Oh man.
Alright, turning the weather off for a moment.
This charger drinks a lot of fuel.
Moments. Get sunrise, change event settings. That was painful. Get out of the fucking Chevelle, Ando. You're too good for it, mate. You already won in it. Get in the Boss or the Camaro or something, bro. And you got ASM on, Ando. Come on, mate. You probably got some top split rig and you got ASM on, Ando. Come on, mate. I know the World Tour drivers do it, but they're World Tour, mate. They're fucking, you know, big points. You don't care about that. You got to beat us on merit, Ando. Fucking ASM in the Chevelle. Come on, Ando. Fucking hell, mate.
Man, let it go, mate.
Yeah, you're not locked in, bro. Nobody's locked in. And honestly, dude, the way it's looking, like I've said, and you know, if you've won in it, please don't use it for the, like, Slash said it. Slash said after his win, ban it. I dominated at Eager so bad to the point that I did like a Max Verstappen at the end, like fucking pit with like 5 minutes left in the lead and chuck the softs on and chase down a 15-second gap in 5 minutes. I knew then it was bad. Then you did what you did. Oh, bro, literally, that's the worst car. But good luck to you if you could set it up. I've tried. But yeah, just try something else, man. You don't like stay competitive if you want to stay competitive. Boss, Camaro, Dodgers. The Dodgers are really good. Even the TransAm is a mega car, but front end downforce is hard. But the Chevelle is like anybody else is entitled to it at this point. But if we've won in it, we're trying to stay away from it. And you, me, and Slash have won in it. So if you could, mate. There's 3 rounds left, 2. 2 rounds. 3. This, Nerb Sprint, and Spa. And I've already got my cars laid out for what I want to do. I'm just trying to do a thing where I use a different car every round because players doing it, and it's a pimp thing to do. Yeah, all good, bro. You're already good enough, bro, and you know it. It's probably going to get banned next season. Like, outright. It's that bad, Green. It's that bad. Like, the laps I busted out at Igar, bro, were nothing like anybody had ever done in the practices. Like, I just kept going, like, at the end especially, mid in the race, I did it wherever I wanted to, bro. Like, and in the end, like, what I did with the fastest lap was, like,
Back in a sec.
it's like 2 seconds faster, bro, than anybody had lapped at all. In race, like, quali was fucking 106s, and I was, like, 4s in race. Just because I could. And then it absolutely dominated in Ando's hands, and it absolutely dominated in Slash's hands. So, and Ash was dominating every single practice that he pulled it out in the build-up. Like, after the physics. He was really the only one using it. And then a couple of us at Spa, I think. It was at Spa, one of them was like a 4. There was 4 Chevelles there. I got close though, Green. Like, it was fucking, the optimal was ridiculous, bro. And you remember when I did that FL, I was bouncing off the fucking wall. Think of what I did in those last few laps, especially like how racy it got, and like Simon literally put me in the wall at the bridge, bro. And I still got it together and caught you up, like.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see you there.
I haven't pulled it out here. I don't know what it's like here, but I'm just staying away from it. But I know Slash did, and he was 2 seconds faster in it, and he's had really good times in the Mach 1, the Camaro, and the C3 on it. No, yeah, I think it was. He's had 3 different cars that he's had at least 38s and lower. And the best I could do in the Camaro was around that. I was pushing for the 7s. The Mach 1, I was about 38 mid. The C2, I was struggling to get 38s.
Oh.
But yeah, race is tomorrow night anyway, Sando, so don't stress for now. The Pontiac is very hard to set up though, dude. But if anybody's going to do well in it, it would be you. So I'd like to see it. Do it. You're going real uphill on that one, man.
The GTO.
Yeah. The judge. He said straight up, the judge. Yeah, the boss. It is 100%. It's just so stable. Stability fuel tyres, which this track. But in saying that too, there's a lot of people that have fucking had a lot of problem with the boss and tracks that have elevation changes since the physics change.
Yeah.
You had massive problems
when
at
you get
Eiger.
that
Heaps of
elevation
people are
change
having
and that
problems at
suspension
Spa.
compression.
Bathurst, we had problems. Daytona, we had problems. So it may not be.
Only you just had to
And
stiffen it
Jokin,
up and it was fine.
who's usually very, very good in the wet and very, very good in the boss, just said he hated it. So telling you, man, the physics model and elevation changes are so important. It's what I fell in love with. It's what made me fall in love with the Genesis all over again at Bathurst. Those elevation changes, and why that car was so good there for me personally. So yeah, there's a lot that's got to be looked at. Like when Jack was making all the questions, Yeah, well, yeah, I think you're going to have to do... I think height adjusted is the best at this point, Green. I think height adjusted is the best at this point. If a car is pull on stock, height adjusted. That's working for me. And then, like I said, try and, you know, if there's things that you can take from that stock suspension that you would guaranteed have in the car, then do that. Elsewise, the frequency camber, ratios, and then height adjustment alone, you can still deal with the car's body roll, which the boss is usually good at.
Hello.
It's worth looking at, mate. And I'm pretty sure the boss is one of those cars that's really picky when you change between all the suspension setups, and it's PP.
Got used as a bowling ball by Ash. Hey, no.
Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. Lads?
Hey.
Yeah,
your
then,
guy's
yeah.
heavy,
So have a look at height adjustable sports then. Copy, because you remember you saying... So, yeah, I know. Well, that's why I said it's tricky. And you were saying that you didn't like the full custom, right? So have a look at the settings. Like I said, find that middle ground between stock, sports, whatever. Like, have a look at the height adjusted. See what it changes from the stock to height adjusted. And then have a look at stock and custom. And have a look what it changes between them and why there's a performance change, etc. And then find the middle ground between the custom and the height tuned sports. Yeah, but don't worry.
clear,
So
man.
just take out some fucking power, Gren.
Huh?
I've got 600 horsepower, bro. Don't talk to me. I was the same at Suzuka. Fucking days of 700 horsepower are gone, mate. If you want to have a car that's actually set up and balanced, you cannot have 700 or 650 horses in it anymore, unless it's a fucking Dodge.
Gwen, you
Yeah.
know Chevelle, Gwen.
Take some horses out, Gren. You came fucking... Stop complaining, Gren. You fucking won. You fucking won, mate. I'm going to start calling you Meta. You're Meta now. You fucking... You do like 4 seconds faster than this. You're like, this is shit. I don't like this. Like, what about me, mate? This is my series and I can't even drive the fucking Camaro, the winningest car of all time.
And it was like the first car that you ever set up.
Yeah.
For TransAm.
Gwen, man, join us in the pit, mate. Release some stress, mate. My dear.
Boop. Well, my car's broken.
Oh, my car was broken a while ago.
Yeah, but it's on light.
Oh my
You
goodness.
muppets. It's on light.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize that before.
It's not to be able to
Tail whip.
It's not to be able Wait, let me reverse. Wait. Oi.
Only
Give it a
zero to
show.
2 seconds of penalties.
Oh my god.
I'm going to call this spot the beach because, like, ocean is only just over the other side.
Oh, here comes
Wait,
Joe
really?
again.
Yeah, I can see it from here. If you park just here where I am, you'll see the beach. Oh, the water.
Hey.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
It's like Phillips Island.
In my little house, that's my house.
Oh,
Nice, isn't it?
oh man. I would love to stay at Phillips Island.
Look at those mountains. They're like, they go off the top of the screen.
Yeah, they look like twice as high in VR.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
I bet you can't
But-
spot my crop.
Oh, there's a road here, yeah?
There's a
Behind the blue sign.
Nope.
There's a road there, yeah?
yep.
Where does it lead to?
That's the road to nowhere. That's TransAm Bliss over there. It is stuck on the shitty side
That's
of
where all
it.
the cars that aren't good enough go.
Oh, smush, man.
That's the Badlands over there. Mufasa
Load
told me
it
not
up
to
time
go
for
over
might
there.
not be there.
Get back there.
The road
Bam!
turns left. Then I don't know. It disappears behind the sign.
Is that like a part of? Oh no, that's not a part of the other track. And
No, I
might go
don't
to
think
the
so.
other
I
track.
don't know if the tracks actually share any paths, do they? This and the seaside.
Not sure.
Yeah, seaside.
No, they
I don't know.
don't.
No paths look the same anyway. But maybe that's where that road goes.
Gosh.
I wish there was like an out of map sort of glitch with the camera so you could have a good look around the scenery. You could do it in the Formula 1 games a while ago, but they patched it out.
Oh, that is hard.
Ah, shit. Smooth.
Oh, Pete, it's not drifting competition, yeah? It's demolition derby.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh man, it's hard to find viewers.
Yeah, in the barrier here, let's just get out.
Lucky controller buggers. Oh, joking.
Oh, wowee.
Oh damn!
Oh, wait.
I just seen Ash getting murdered twice then.
Oh, wowee. Bathurst and the Bathurst 12 hour and the Le Mans 24 hour are dead even in the vote. And then Nord 24 and Daytona 24 are only 4% apart from being dead even too. 15 and 19 respectively, and then 33 and 33. 27 total votes.
Oh,
That's a nice,
Ow!
that's a lot of variety.
It's like stubbing your toe.
yeah, my hand hit the wheel.
It's perfect time.
Who's this guy with no livery?
JRC, he comes and goes.
Ah, yeah.
It's always use the Camaro.
Yeah.
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 It's been decently quick on the Red Bull ring too.
Yeah, give me just a minute.
I'm gonna go for a sightseeing tour of this track.
It's a nice track when you're driving around looking at the mountains and shit, bro.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, like, look how tall they are compared to, like, you know,
Bay
other
Area.
mountainous circuits.
You can explore in this one with the camera mode a bit.
Yeah, okay.
There's a lot of stuff.
There's a camera go up real
There's
high.
a lot of stuff on the infield. Yeah, because of the chopper. You can get inside the chopper.
Get to the chopper!
Shows how low the chopper flies.
Everybody get to the chopper.
Get down! Get to the chopper! Down!
Yeah, that's just taken off the front end already. Much better.
Oh.
And I've stiffened it up a bit more. Much better. No brake balance.
Alright. Put my rims from the engine swap on the non-engine swap and see if that makes it better.
God damn it, why are the barriers so high? I can't see over the wall!
You stand up in your VR.
Can you adjust your view height?
Yeah, until I enter the Matrix. Oh, I can take it here.
Come on, cats, don't disappoint me.
I need one of those World War II bomber commander friggin' bubbles on the top of the bombers.
Yeah, this is a billion times more drivable, Sparrow.
Yeah.
Right, wide tires, narrow, offset. Right.
Yeah, I can rely on the front end when I put the rear end down now.
Yeah, it grips a little bit more. Or helps the front end sort of come in a bit more.
I don't know how Slash has got 37-second lap.
Whoa! Forgot that I had no rear tyres left.
You burst them up. So what's your sort of average, like, racing lap sort of time?
I think I'm doing 38. No, if I was in race, I was doing fastest was a 49, I think it was.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, there's the other track over there on the front straight. You look over to the right hand side.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's the grandstand for the straight.
Huh. There you go.
With their
They
side
are
by
just
side.
next to each other.
Yeah.
Nice.
See if I can see the chicane from turn
Yeah.
one.
Death chicken. Actually, no, that's the other one, isn't it? They're both deadly, let's be honest. Huh, so my
Yeah, with the
performance
death
points went
chicken.
down. Putting big rims on. That's interesting. I'm only at 639 performance points now. Whoa.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Damn! I just heard the screeching tyres beside me. I'm like, what was that?
Yeah, same. I couldn't see him, I could just hear him.
It's definitely heavier.
What's going on, Ping Pong? I was just thinking of you before. Probably going to do a football stream tomorrow. I would have done one tonight, but I've got to give my PlayStation for a few hours, and I'm just going to catch up on some more Netflix. But I think I'll do one during the day tomorrow. Try to make use of it, see if I can get any fellows around me, because I know they'll be doing their thing. Thanks, mate.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, there's houses up on the mountains. That looks cool.
Yeah, there's heaps, bro. Like I said, it's a very, very, very detailed track
Damn.
for a made-up one.
Was this in
I'd hate to
GT4?
live up there.
Yes, both
Yeah,
of them
okay.
were.
So it has been around for a while.
Yep. No worries, bro. And yeah, mine's been alright. I've actually spent a little bit more time with the family today. Or part of the family. Took the missus shopping this morning. Neither of us liked being in the shopping centre at all.
I hate those places.
Yeah,
Shops, no
it's
way,
weird,
Jose.
bro, it's weird. Like when we go out now, like my anxiety's worse than hers. And I see her with her, she's like, "You good? You good?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah."
Yeah. You keep fucking bullshitting her and yourself.
No, I just keep my head down. And like,
Yeah,
but I also like I don't want
Just
to,
survive.
because I just wanted to take her shopping too. She wanted to get her things.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say
Yeah,
things. I was
it's
just
hard
like,
for me because I got the 4 kids at school holidays. They all want to go spend their Christmas money and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm not getting on a bus with
No,
4 kids.
we were just
All
getting.
circus
Yeah,
animals.
we fucking Ubered. But no, we were she wanted bedding, just some clothes and shit, like normal shit. And then we went to Coles and that. But it was enough for me because yeah, post Christmas it was still shocking. I said it to her. I was like, this feels worse than it did on Christmas Eve. And she was like, really? And I was like, yeah, because no one had their fucking kids there.
Yeah.
I was like, it was just fucking nothing but parents last minute everywhere. Whereas like today, like I literally in Sing had a kid knock into me so hard I nearly fucking fell over on a display. Like little fat chode fucking Maori kid. Yeah, she looked at me, she's like, you good? I'm like, I'm good.
I walked through shopping centres like 10 times as quick as I would in a friggin' anywhere else. 8 places.
Whoa!
I've, yeah, always hated crowded places.
Well, considering I used to go to conventions and then role play a fucking character basically that was
Yep.
like the Joker of all things. Yeah, something's happened to me. Struggling strongs. Camaro's no good for me. But the other dude's just too good. Who invited Slash, mate? He's got to go. He's too quick, mate.
We lost one seater and got 2 new ones.
Yeah. Love you, cunt. You're too quick, mate. Oh, I scheduled it. I think it's me, mate, and the pedal issues. But I think it's me mostly. I just don't seem to have the go-go at this track, mate, that is required. But the Camaro I was very much struggling with too, yeah. Yeah, but look at your lap time here, bro. 1:37.8. I couldn't even get 39 in the Camaro. I'm back in the C3, mate. That's how lost I am. But no, this was fucking sick. I actually stole some of the changes from the Camaro. That's only suggested for race tyres though, Grant. That's the thing. It very specifically says between 1.5 and 1.9 or whatever with comforts and sports. And the only time that I've stepped outside that with these cars is trying to acknowledge like an engine swap that could be akin to a Group 3 or to a race car. And that's really only the Hellcat and the Demon. And I still don't think they're akin to it in terms of their natural frequency. Like, it'll be interesting to see what the natural frequency on those cars actually is. But I'm recently, like, I've been experimenting with turning it up and it wasn't working for me. I thought it was at times, but even just now, I've dropped this back to a more appropriate, I think I went like 1.8 and 1.95. And this feels way better than the Camaro.
But me with the Camaro, I guess I just like being murdered in it. Or having the thrill of
You're able to.
being on the verge of being murdered.
It's like me with the Super B.
Mm.
You're able to thrash it.
Yeah.
And you're so used to driving on it with fucking tyres.
Yeah.
Doesn't faze you. No worries, DMC. Thank you, bro. You're a legend. And I'll keep coming, man. We'll give you one when we've got a genuine crowd, bro. It just hasn't been happening so much for me either, but it will happen. And I'm doing my thing with them regardless for everyone, no matter what. I got 5 people, I got 1, I don't care. I do it. Makes the people feel good. Shows the point of what I'm trying to do. They'll keep coming, mate. We'll get you the 1,000. Or anything I can do to help get you the 1,000. Look how far off the pace this thing is, Slash. And I'm driving it at fuel map 1. Look how far this off the pace is compared to what you've just done.
Sorry.
4.5 seconds. Bro. In beautiful conditions. Fuel map 1.
Hey. That's got a 42. I think that's my best lap so far.
Well done. That's as fast as I can go in this thing. No worries, bro.
Let me see how that car's going. There you go, 39.
Oh my god. This is no TC too. Fucking look at that boss, mate.
I'm just trying different combinations of tires.
is just screaming the whole way.
And you're
Tell you
steering
what,
wheel.
mate, driving this C3 without TC is like an experience, man.
Yeah, now you're gonna die like a real man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, as you said it. Oh, massive one. Fucking hell. That'll be out of the game. As soon as she flicks, man, weight shift, death. And I feel like
Yeah, a
that's
bit
the
like
ride
Suzuka.
height. And there's nothing I can do about the ride height. It needs this ride height or it can't go down the bump.
It's got to like keep it within its envelope. In terms of like controllability, I guess.
Whoa. Yep, there's that stupid fucking physics again. Come down the hill and the shot straight through the bloody bonnet. The fenders swings itself off the road.
You hit the fenders.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely. Just
I am never
grabs the wheel
putting-
and rips you off the road.
Standard rims on my car again.
They're horrible.
Yeah.
They're too small, bro. Depends on the
I just
car.
thought I'd try
Some
both
have
ends of the
decent,
spectrum.
some, but yeah, they were like 14s, 15s, bro. Like, they looked tough back then, but they're not.
Yeah, they just...
If you like, you had a
They
car
do.
back then that had 17s, bro, it would have looked like a fucking monster truck. Like, they probably would have called you a wanker back then. They were all about the fucking size of the rubber on it, not the fucking rim.
Mm.
Think of some of the rear tyres they had on them. Smallest rim ever and just nothing but tread from fucking,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
rim to the fender.
You'd be seeing GTR XG1s on 12s.
Yeah,
by
yeah,
fucking
yeah. And like
11
you'd
and
see
a
them at the
half.
back and they're so wide, bro. Like,
Yeah, yeah. 13,
but I remember even the models I had of them and the rims would just be so small. Yeah, probably 13s. They looked like little silver fucking little pop-ins. Like,
13s.
and then the rubber
They were
would be,
fat as hell.
yeah, yeah. Rubber would be fucking 400 mil across, something like that. 500 mil.
Jeez.
They all just raced for drags back then, bro. Like, and then even
Yeah,
like
I
the
suppose.
cars that went to the racetrack still sat on the same fucking tires. Like,
Yeah.
you go have a look at some of the Bathurst vids, man. Some of those rear ends, like, and then even NASCAR. Once NASCAR got to that point, they just got fatter and fatter and fatter with the tires.
Yeah. But yeah, they just don't give you any support through the corners. It's just sort of bounces and understeers, and it's horrible.
Yeah, but think all the axles and shit that they were working with back then, it was all much more
Yeah.
simplified.
There's no
It
mechanical
was much more
sympathy in Gran
crude.
Turismo.
It was much more crude back then
Mm, yeah.
compared to now, you know? Like, there was only a certain way that they all fucking worked with their front
Yeah.
axles and the rear drivetrain, and they were all set up.
If I looked at the car from back then, I could probably work out what makes it go. No chance now.
100%.
It's just a strange box that doesn't make any noise and the car moves forward.
Seen a Model S today, actually. Really nice. Honestly, looks like a fucking wannabe Aston Martin. Nicely done up Model S, but it's fucking meant to be a very, very quick car. Meant to be a very fun track day car. very much looked like an Aston Martin.
Yeah. I just can't get past like the no grill thing. Like, it just looks wrong.
I
You
can't
can't
get
have a
past
car
the
that
no
doesn't have a
sound
grill on
thing.
the front.
Oh, player
They're
man.
dangerous, bro. Because they don't make
Well,
noise.
yeah,
They're
that too.
dangerous. Like, and
Oh,
they're
yeah.
dangerous with the automated shit too. But they're dangerous because they don't make noise. That's like,
Yeah.
I think, one of the genuine biggest concerns about them. Full stop. How many old people are going to get fucking killed because there's going to be some old fucking Tesla careening towards them they don't even know?
And blind people.
That too, yeah. And they just sound like a fucking tram or something, like. And only once they're like gone past you, like. But yeah, there's no sound to them. The amount of times, me and the missus
Especially
have
when there's
nearly,
other cars around.
in a lot of car parks, the amount of times me and
Yeah.
the missus have nearly been collected at a car park going across the crossing, because one of them's been coming in and you can't hear it. It certainly doesn't have a nice idle. You know,
Yeah.
Hey, what's your time?
you know when a an old Commodore's driving
Right,
past you and it's like wop,
Oh,
wop,
yeah.
wop, 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 wop.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you're like, oh yeah, cool, hey man, yeah. That's- You know, even when fucking some trendy dickhead comes along, or some grandma, or the one our local Woolies down there, man. Oh, the amount of seriously, it's like a fucking hazard at that car park. The direct crossing, like right into the fucking shopping centre. And it's got like the crossing lights. You know, anybody's at those crossings, it's got the big painted bits. You know, anybody's
Yeah.
there, people, pedestrians, you stop. And they don't. Like, it's just, and they're always old, bro, and they don't even look. It's like, are they deliberately not looking? Are they know they're fucking, like, just going through? Like, it's going on, Ant. But yeah, the amount of time, it's always old people, bro. Like, I've nearly kicked some cars before when they've gone past, and especially when they're coming from one direction. Like, it's like, they don't care. They know, how could you not know there's a fucking pedestrian crossing there? And it's one of the big, shopping centre lit up permanent ones. And the amount of cars that go through there without stopping blows my fucking mind. Like, the amount of times I've had to grab the missus by the arm because she expected a car to stop and they're not even looking at us.
Yeah.
Right, fellas,
Fuck
I'm gonna
that.
head off.
No worries, bro.
I'll talk to you after.
No worries, mate.
Just so, mate.
Cheers for the lobbies, lads. See you later.
So yeah.
That could just be a byproduct of the western suburbs too. You know what's crazy? American super chat donations are the only ones that actually come up as the figure that they're donated as on my OBS end. Whereas, like, other ones, like, with the fucking, what was it? We were laughing about one of them. One of them, I think it was NZ. Yeah, it was NZ. Someone was like, holy shit, how much, like, it was like 70 cents or some shit. Someone gave me like $2 NZ. It was like 70 cents. I was like, whoa, cop that, cunts. What an exchange rate. But yeah, DMC did $5 before and it says $5. Someone else did
I
like,
guess YouTube should be in American dollars.
someone
I
else
guess,
did
is what my thing
$2 or
is.
£2 and it was like $3 something. Then another one was $2 American, not American, it was $2 from somewhere else and it came through as $1.20. So it's weird. Hission he does yen, and I think he did a 20 from Japan, or like 2,000 yen or something like that, or 20. I don't know. Came through.
2,000 would be $20.
Yeah,
roughly.
and it came through as 13. So that's their exchange rate at the moment.
Is that 13 American dollars or Australian dollars?
Australian.
Yeah, okay.
Everything I see is transferred in terms of what you get on Stream Elements or Streamlabs or whatever. The thing, it's the exact amount before YouTube's cut, like in the currency change.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And like, it's not what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna fucking not get that either. Like they'll take 30% of everything
their share.
out of their currency. Like, so they don't give a shit. But it is weird when even when Ash has done it. The Singaporean dollar compared to ours was really good. Ashes were coming through at, I think, the exact same price, if not a little bit more or a little bit less.
Yeah, okay.
It's like $9 Australian dollars.
Yeah, and they were coming. Yeah.
was giving you $10.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, very close. Very, very close. And then yeah, Tom,
Yeah.
$2, 60 cents NZ. And then risk.
60 cents Australian dollars.
Risk American $1.99. You know, like Tom,
Yeah.
another one $1.16. Like that OZN said dollars, bro. Risk. All the
Poor
Americans
New
are
Zealand.
spot on. All the Americans are like the exact spot on. $4.99, $4.99.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's interesting the way it works.
Yeah.
It all, at least on the stream elements end, it does the currency exchanges straight away.
Yeah, that's
and
cool.
then YouTube will take their cut, I guess, based on the overall currency and US dollars, because you get paid in US dollars. Like, not paid
Yeah.
in US, but it's the currency they show
Yeah.
you, and then, yeah. But they take their cut, no matter what.
Alright guys, see you tomorrow.
No worries, Ash.
Alrighty.
Have
See
a
ya.
good night.
Well done, mate. I didn't want to have to rely on the charger to possibly spark. Just because it's a bigger, more important race.
Yeah.
But the charger's the charger, and if it's going to get me good points, I should fucking use it when most appropriate. Especially if you're in a situation where I can't fucking seem to get around the track at all.
Yeah. See how the charger goes around here if it treats you any better.
Well, I've just completely changed the gear ratio, a little bit more power, and already I can see what it's doing to the fuel.
Yeah.
But I went
Yeah,
more
for
with,
these.
like, much similar to what it's like when you just put the fully customizable in. I added like 30k
Yeah.
and then left the gearing. Didn't play with the gearing for us.
Yeah. Okay.
And instantly way more stability in third. For those sweeping turns, can do the SU third, no problem now.
Yeah.
And the sweeper.
For me, like, I
Even
think I
when-
could find so much time through the S's if I just got the line through there a lot better. I just can't seem to nail it, you know. I think the car's as good as I'm going to get.
Bro, how long has that JRC guy been sitting there?
Fucking, yeah, a long time. at least 20 minutes.
My Ash and mine are both swap, mate. Like, the Charger can be good as is, but Ash and mine are both demons, bro. Once you've driven a demon, that's it. You don't go back. Like, once you've installed that car, installed the engine, and then, like, driven as is, you're like, what the fuck? And then you fix it, and you're like, just listen to what? The reactions that everyone else says when you get near them,
Yeah.
it's a monster.
It is one of the best sounding
It is a
cars.
monster. And then the TransAm, either or, mate. Absolutely either or. The player has already said that in terms of stability, the non feels great for him, which makes sense. And I remember
They're
telling,
both pretty good though.
I remember Timmy
in
used
terms
it
of
at
stability.
Daytona for the exact same reasons too. And it worked for him. But the LS9 is a very loud, dangerous, scary engine in that car. But it can be a monster, bro. Like, that thing can be OP as fuck, especially on fuel. If you set it up, like, you brake it the way Simon did, you'd be driving around in third doing 300 kilometre an hour. Like,
twisting though.
That was mad.
Yeah. But after that, when you jump up in bed, it's already 10 o'clock, alright? Just yes, I'll come and turn your star guide on. Show you how to use it in case it turns off.
Oh, fuck. You do not want to have your half your car on a curb when you're braking like that. Oh, joking. Oh, that was violent. He committed to dying. He come out of the last turn and just kept it pinned, man, and it just flicked left and never looked back. Alright, well, this is weird because this gearbox, it feels faster, it sounds faster, it's chewing more fuel. My time's almost identical.
Yeah, okay. Back in a minute.
And I cannot get anywhere near fifth. Yeah, same. Well, there ain't no denying it's comfortable. So I don't know how you blokes go 2 seconds faster a lap and drive comfortably. I'm feeling it, though.
Alrighty.
I don't know how the fuck the optimal's at 38.7. I cannot see that happening in this car. Nah, no deal, Green.
Oh, I just noticed something that I've never noticed before. The MFD in the corner changes when you scroll through the pause menu.
Yeah. Yep. It's the same on the wheel. It's like they're fucking glitched. It's like sending two commands.
Yeah. That's bizarre. Ow. That was too much.
Hello. Welcome. Thanks for the sub.
What sort of car is this American? Oh no, there's only one drift king in this lobby, buddy. Get your fucking mission. Fucking fair lady.
I was right behind you, Pete. That was beautiful.
We only accept American muscle drift cars.
Most of them are drift cars naturally as well.
Oh my god.
That's interesting.
Using all the track and some.
Infinitely more comfortable though. I feel like I can thrash the shit out of it. Hey, Timmy. Going on, mate?
Oh no.
Tell I haven't driven it for a little while though. I've hit the limiter about 4 times this lap. Oh, this seems just comfortable.
Wow.
Hey.
Penalty.
Fucking what are you in, player?
What? TransAm.
You've got a 37.
No, I haven't.
It says you're a second ahead of me.
Yeah, you're in second place, player.
What's your best lap?
42.
Well, it's telling me that you're right behind Slash. Oh, wait, no, because we're going off of Slash's time. Wait, no, still, if he's 9/10 in front of me, he's got a 37. He's like 37.8.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, I'll take it, but I don't have that lap time.
It says you do.
All I've got is a penalty. I've done a 43 and a 42.
It says that you're .255 off of Slash.
Well, that's just magic.
Because I've done a 38.7 and it says you're 9/10 in front of me.
You probably did it before you pitted last, hence why you can't see the phone.
There is absolutely no way I did a 37.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
You know me, I'm not that quick.
And you would have known if you did it.
Exactly. I would have hit the roof. Oh, hello. I thought I was doing alright with the 42.4.
says my optimal's a fucking 39.1. I don't think I've got it in me.
Yeah.
Not tonight anyway.
Too greedy on the power. Oh, sorry. It bounced so hard I didn't even have time to look back and see who hit me.
I shall leave you to it. Thank you very much.
No worries, mate. See you tomorrow night.
It's good to catch up and get on for a couple of minutes. Yeah, what time tomorrow?
Same.
Roughly
7,
o'clock?
7:30.
We're going up there?
Yeah.
7,
Oh, no, I
7:30?
put the lobby up like 6-ish. But yeah,
Okay.
the sooner we get
Yeah,
everyone in, we
I
can
would
start
doubt I'll
before
be able to-
7:30.
Yeah, I'll hardly be able to doubt I'll be able to get on there before that, but I'll do my best.
All good,
So,
bro. All
to
good.
make sure the
Don't
kids
stress,
all
mate. Got drop rounds,
Alright, boys.
remember? You can still drop one.
good. Yeah, true. Cheers, boys.
No worries, mate.
Catch us.
Yeah.
Alright, well I can comfortably run mid-38s in this.
Yeah, cool.
Like, you know, I'm 5-6 laps into this soft stint.
Yeah.
But Ash still in 37.4. And this is just a fuel map 1 run too, so...
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That was my next question, is what fuel map is that?
9.5 laps.
Yeah.
Well, not even really actually, because I haven't completed this one, so about 8.5.
Yeah.
But it's so fucking comfortable. Like I think it's even the tyre wear band. At this point, Camaro was undrivable for me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't actually know where this car sort of sits in terms of tyre wear because...
So good on the brakes. So good. Look at this. Look at this.
Let me ride on
Does
board so I can
whatever
see
it
what you're
wants.
talking about.
I'm riding the curves on the exit, man. Like on that last turn and getting on the dirt and all.
Super flow.
And then here, like, again, no TC. I'm like, look at that. Look at the power band.
Looks planted. Nice and smooth. How much curve do you take here? All of it, okay.
Yeah, the whole thing. The second one especially, the first one, that was new. I don't usually hit the first one.
Yeah, I was going to say, I just bounce over that. I can't seem to
Yeah,
get it
the
right.
first one's harder. Flicks you up more.
No, second one.
Oh.
First one's not so bad.
Yeah, practice.
Yeah,
In race cars,
I don't
man.
have that level
In
of
race
precision.
cars, that's the line.
precision that you do.
It's just what we're used to. Race cars, we've done it
Yeah,
all
yeah.
before. Same as here, this is all third usually. And you're just kind of doing exactly what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
In a race car, on racer tyres, you'd be in third. Any tyres, hard,
Yeah.
medium, soft. You'd just be doing that. You'd hit like
Yeah.
fourth here, which this doesn't. And then
Yeah,
you'd go around in third with the aim of like flicking into fourth before you kind of hit those checkered barriers. You'd be
Yeah.
into fourth now already and hammering it out in a race car.
Yeah.
There's not much difference. Same here, you could do the final turn in second in it, whereas in the...
Geez, you can brake so much later there than I can.
Yeah, this thing's got monster brakes. And then here, this is what I'm talking about. This, look, I did it on purpose. Like, I'm just aiming at it.
Yeah, I was
And-
going to say
and
that looked intentional.
I did, and then I hit the revs and just rode the whole thing out like it was nothing.
Yeah.
And then still
Yeah,
half a
that's
second off
cool.
the laps I'm doing. So
Yeah.
39s,
that's good.
39s, 38s. If it's going to be
Got that thing
dry,
going nicely.
that's the spa
Yeah.
setup too.
Yeah. What I really struggle with, and this is just technique more than anything else, is the S's. And like,
But
what I noticed with you then is you really open up every single corner as much as possible.
You have to.
Whereas like, if I try to do that, I just miss all the apexes. Like,
yeah,
I just
well,
can't get that technique
again,
right.
practice.
Yeah, yeah, of course. But,
we've
yeah, I
done
tend to
this.
sort of straight line to all the apexes, which is obviously not the fastest way.
We've done this in race cars a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, third, even second though, like I can't because my car's too high revved. Alright, but I'll do it. So second, alright,
Yeah.
and I'll just sit on the rev. Right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'll do the same here. Drop it. And then just sit on the rev. And you can notice when you can build it that you don't want to go too early because the turn gets tighter and tighter.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this corner I'm not, or this like quadruple right-hander I'm not so bad with. I'm getting used to that one. But yeah, it's just the S section mostly.
Same
And that
here.
sort of
There's
triple
two
chicane.
lines for this one, but the actual line is to stay wide, like here, and then it increases your chance to come in like that.
Yeah,
and
8 apex
exit
for the
out.
second one.
Alright?
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
I go,
I definitely need to
I'm
work on that
on
corner
the
too.
inside. I don't really care. I just don't want to be anywhere near that filthy bit in the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
And then even so, normally, like, and again, so I'm on the brakes in fourth, and this thing will just
Yeah.
sink
Just
in.
cuts in
Yeah,
nicely.
just sink in and be comfortable. And even in the Camaro, I could do that, just not as
Oh,
comfortably.
yeah.
And then again, so brakes, you aim for that. As long as you do not go like that, you should be right with getting away without the penalty.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry, Slash. And the line is, yeah, it's like you genuinely, and then even this one, it's like an opposite to the other. So this turns like an opposite to the rectangle, whereas you don't get to the pinpoint of the turn. It's like all done right here. So like
Yeah.
from here, and you're already coming in, and you're literally like this,
Yeah.
and
All
then
that curve.
bang, you know, exit out. Whereas I'm with
Yeah.
this at the moment, like barely able to pull up on the full exit, and then trying to stay off the curb as you're coming out. So, but this
Yeah.
is the legit, like, I kind of love doing this too. Like you see people do track ruptures, and they just,
Yeah.
like Jimmy does it, and when he does his Nordschleife runs and shit, you know, he'll get in a car and just drive around like this and establish the visual apexes, you know, like,
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
and it's just constant application. But in a race situation, you're going to be feather, like.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to get that limit.
And again, like I've pushed this car nearly 10 laps, 9, so 9 is the bare minimum on fuel map 1, which is mad.
Yeah,
But
wow.
Look
That's
at
great.
look at the tyre wear on it too. Like look at that front right, bro.
Oh, that's yeah. That's
So-
probably not looking so good.
But
yeah.
it's handling fine. You've seen it. Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
handling fine, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just don't know how Ash gets his sheer pace out of it unless he has two actual setups, like one where he's way more power and then one where, you know, he's got more of a race setup. Because
Yeah.
I did do that at Red Bull in a big way in the Nova, a huge way.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It was the only way I was able to qualify so well.
Yeah,
I
okay.
ran like a 720 horsepower setup for quali,
Yeah.
and then I was back at like 605 for the race.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, mine was maxed. Like 750.
It was a good car. It was a good choice, and that was a very, very hard track to get it done on.
I felt like it was the best track for the Nova though.
Yeah, the downforce worked for it.
And like
And
just
it
the
was
straights,
quick.
because
Yeah, it
it's
was
got
quick.
straight line
It was
speed.
quick, yeah.
So,
It was mad.
you know, it's got those 3 long straights.
Every time it overtook someone on the straight, it was very satisfying.
Mm.
Even I did.
And it
quite
just
a few.
plants that power so well.
Yeah. Once you got used to it in turn 1, 2, it was mad.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, the yellow indicators, bro. Not the racing line, the indicators. This is a great
Yeah, true,
course for the indicators.
Yeah.
Like, and I know the
Not that
indicators
I've had a
well.
lack of miles around here.
Like, I know the racing line and the indicators well, and in some cases the indicators aren't the best. Like some of the Tokyo tracks, especially the round one. But here, with those pinpoint apex, point to point to point to point, it's perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
It's perfect. Especially the S's. It'll really point it out to you with the S's. You'll
Yeah.
see
I'll
those.
turn them on for a bit.
You'll see the point to point, and that's all you got to think about is like just focus on that entry and exit or entry from when you're going through one, that you're already looking at the next lined up for it.
Mm.
That's how you do it. Like gates. Treat them like F1 and doing your fucking gate thing.
Oh god, I hate those.
Yes, yeah.
I hate that. with a
Depending on
passion.
I imagine you do because of your eyesight too. But and some tracks it's just brutal. When you've got like 24 fucking things you've got to race through, and yeah, I hate them too. But imagine it's like that. No, no. This is a very famous movie car. Timmy? It's a recreation. It's not the real car. The real car is a... No, the real car was a Chevrolet Lumina or something like that. 1990, I think, or 89 model. But this is a very famous racing car movie. One of the most famous of all time, mate. Woohoo. We quote it here often. I have many of them. Could probably jig your memory with some of the others. Here's one of the other ones. Days of Thunder, mate. There's the other one. That's the most iconic one from the movie, for sure. The one that I was in is the one that he has the massive crash in. This is the one he starts in. No, Days of Thunder, bro. NASCAR. Tom Cruise. Cole Trickle. The Hardys is the enemy, the bad guy. And there's that's the one that so the final race is that one, the mellow yellow. The final race is that one versus that one. And then there's the City Chevrolet. The Superflow is the one that he nearly dies in. Has the massive crash at Daytona. And then the other one is the Rowdy Burns Exxon, which I don't appear to have on any car at the moment. There's 5 iconic like characters from the 3 were Coles. Then 1 Rowdy, 1 Russ. And that's in the movie too. Richard Petty, Rusty Wallace, a couple other drivers are in it. Dale Earnhardt briefly. That's an Earnhardt one. And that's a Richard Petty one. And then the rest of them are originals. Or whatever I've created. Carrie Oles. Russ Wheeler. Fucking Robin Hood. Men in Tight Tights. But yeah, it's an iconic movie, man. We were dissing our player the other day when he revealed that he had not seen it. And he's a car fiend as much as he is, and he hasn't seen that movie. We were pretty ashamed, mate. But yeah, you can see
the
that
41s.
I really like the Superflow. I've got the Superflow on 2 cars. I created all of them too, bro. Like, I did these myself. I didn't download these. These are recreations that I made. And there's...
Sorry, joking.
There's, I think I have quite a lot. I don't know if they're at the moment. But I have quite a lot in here that have been... Yeah, there's one. 51 Mellow Yellow. But I've had quite a lot of these done up as them too over the times. My original designs. Yeah, the only one missing is the Rowdy Burns 51 Exxon. Which I think traditionally I have one for the Super B. Maybe the other Trans Am. Should do one for Challenger. But I've been going through a more like have a look at this if it isn't obvious, man, like how I've been going more understated recently and traditional with the colours of the cars. These three alone, you can really see it compared to all these other ones that are all big, bright and colourful. And oh yeah, 100%. This was back in the day when they made Days Thunder too, man. But yeah, Christian Bale was out of body as Ken Miles. Out of body. Matt Damon did a good job as Carroll Shelby. He didn't put on enough of an accent, if at all, and he should have had an accent. Dude's very Texan. But Christian Bale absolutely fucking nailed it. You see the photos of the real guy. Like, even though, I mean, Christian Bale's a method actor, the lengths he goes to look the part. But then same with Daniel Bruhl and playing Niki Lauda. That's the best race car performance of all time. For sure, without a doubt. So accurate. His accent, his look. But Christian Bale was a spitting image of Ken Miles. They did a really good job. Got real thin and gaunt again. And he's an Englishman, so it was a perfect casting. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great movie. Like, one of the best ever, man. Gets you so good. Le Mans gets you hard too. Like, the ending is fucking... Especially if you don't, like, my missus didn't know the story, bro. So the end of Ford versus Ferrari, she was a fucking mess. She didn't know it was coming. It's a big sucker punch, that one. Right at the end. You kind of, it's a double sucker punch because of the race itself and then what happened. Like, it's just like dogs, man, dogs. Dude literally gave his life for the car. And then just when fucking Shelby goes through, like, the sun and shit, it's sad. And they, like... Yeah. And yeah, they did a really good job on the authenticity of it too. Gren. I have a massive setup on my car, and it's a stock suspension. But it has a huge, somewhat setup in it, bro. It's mostly downforce. It's so fucking good under downforce. See, that's probably why I'm losing a bit of top speed too, but I don't really care. But it handles brilliantly. Like, player was just watching it, it's stable as shit. I can push it to the limit, like, and play with it.
Joking.
Oh
my god.
Yeah. It's stable as shit, bro. Like, I'm smashing every single fucking curb. Exits and all. Like, the way it is on that final turn. Yeah, like, I'm 3/4 of the car on the curb, hitting the full throttle in third. Like, looking like it's going to squirt, but it just sticks. Like, and then because like I said, this is set up for Spa, I could probably draw more speed out of it, but at a cost of fuel. But even then, doing a fuel map 1 run, I got 9 laps on the softs, so running 38s, mid 38s every lap, right to the end of the softs. Oh, and no, this one doesn't have it, the steering angle adapter. Usually, some cars, I legitimately have the steering angle adapter in, the drifting. Makes them easier to catch, but it also makes them easier to throw out.
Okay, that was much better over the curbs. I'm gonna throw it away there instead.
That's it, and start coming in. You probably left it too late already. You had the first bit
Yeah,
beautiful.
exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
like
you
when I
had the
try
first bit though. That's too much. And then you've got to careful of,
Yeah.
too much angle there.
yeah.
You'll get it, man. You had the first entry and then your second straight away was gone. Also, what I'm noticing, and I swear this is just because there's not much you can seem to do about it. When you're coming from third into second, your car is throwing it sideways, and there's not really much you can do because of the way you use the rev limiter.
Okay.
Like here, so you're in second, and you can't, like you've braked so much, and you can't keep the cut. You won't turn, and if
Yeah,
you were
I went too deep. That was the issue.
but if you were manual then though, like the speed you were going, it would have 100% dropped back to first. Like it's just because it's auto.
Yeah. Okay.
So you were down to 70k, bro, and you were still in second. You know what I mean?
Cool.
And
Too
then
much.
that. And I'm not saying anything about, like, I know, I'm just saying that it's a visual observation because I was having a similar problem in the Camaro. It was in second, and it was because of the brake issue. The front would kick out on me, and I couldn't get control of the car because it was just in this squeal zone with the tyres of like where it's you've lost the grip, but you can't put enough into it to gain it back, and it just
Yeah.
squeals and won't turn. Like, I don't know, lately I've been really listening to the tyres. See there, it was better, and it was because the car actually fucking dropped back to first for you.
Yeah. But again, I just went too deep to begin with.
The
Like, I know that.
the blowout on the flames then too, that into that first was fucking mental. That was beautiful, dude. Just keep turning, that's it. Probably a little bit, don't go so early on the throttle on that last bit. But that was beautiful, that's exactly it. And then same here, control the throttle a little bit more and just keep aiming for the inside curve. Like if you're not going to hit the curve, then just lift a little throttle. Just keep practicing it. Never overdo it. Never that turn. Never
Yeah,
be
yeah.
anywhere but looking for that inside curve because the turn just keeps turning. Every turn
does.
is sharper than the next one. It's around the third part that you think you can power out and you cannot.
Yeah, no, you really got to wait until
Yeah.
after that third
It is
apex.
the last
one's a bit of a nothing
one.
but
If you aim directly for the last one and you just start to hit your revs, you will perfectly go over it and ride out the curb on the left-hand side. That was beautiful.
oh,
Bit too
much
early on
power,
the
too
exit.
early.
Yeah, beautiful entry though, man, and beautiful line still. Yep, slow down, slow down. Yep, again, beautiful. Oh wow, you got too much. So you aim for left wheel to the left of that the red. If you can see
Yeah,
the
yeah.
red, that's essentially you can go flat over the top of the thing if you know that you're driving over it 50-50 in terms
Yeah,
of
yeah,
your
okay.
tyres, okay? So just think about, because it's sometimes it'll be like first tyre guaranteed. You hit it with the first tyre left, it's going to flick up. And then other
Yeah,
times you can get that one beautifully, but you hit the power too much and then the rear end hits it and it'll porpoise like a motherfucker. So
Yeah,
just
I've had that.
think of it like of your car trying to go through a gap, you know, or your car like on
Yeah,
a
yeah.
fucking symmetrical rectangle 50-50, line it up. It takes training, but that's all it is. The more you realise that you can just, as long as your left tyres do not touch it, you can fucking send it. You'll be third gear
Yeah.
coming out, right tyres touching it, no problem. But if your right
Yeah,
tyres are touching it too, that means it's too much towards the grass. That's a nice entry. You got to be careful with that curb too, though. It can bounce you a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
The thing is, like, I can't just drive as precisely as you do.
I know, bro.
so,
I'm not
you know, by the
criticizing.
time,
I
like-
am not criticizing.
I know,
I'm just
I'm just
talking
saying.
you through this, man. Like, your line's beautiful, bro.
Yeah.
Your lines are beautiful. You're killing it. Too early. yeah.
Again, too
Now
much
just,
on
now
the
just
entry,
chill.
yeah.
Just chill. Just chill. Yeah. It is, Grant. It is. I've been on stock suspension on the Charger since Willow, Streets of Willow. Oh, slash down to 36.9.
Gee whiz.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And your gear change helped you for once. Alright, so start turning in. A little. Yeah, that'll work. Now again, slow down. So we're in. Beautiful. A little. A little. Now, no. That's the front end downforce. And your front right is fucking dying. But you had it. That was the line. That was the line. Fresh set of tyres, you could have hooked that whole thing in.
Yeah.
That was 100% in. Watch out on that outside curve. That was beautiful. That actually worked so well for your car. A little bit of the black stuff on the outside where it's the way the race cars do it.
Oh,
Hey, hey, that wall jumped out at you there, mate.
It did.
I was worried about the curve first, and then it was like, hey, there's a wall.
That's the thing. Every now and again, like generally this car's understeered, but every now and again it just bites.
I am not telling him how to drive, Ming. I am not telling him how to drive at all. I am just merely observing and suggesting. And reaffirming that I'm not telling him if he's doing anything wrong. Only suggestions.
Yeah,
Too
balance
much.
the left
You
wheels
nearly
on
had
that.
it. You nearly had it too. And you held it. That was a great exit, bro. You held it. If that happened in race, you'd be fucking yeehaw.
Oh yeah.
You held it though. Like that's the
That's the
danger.
most
But
important
the
thing.
car held it, and you've got an extremely
Too deep, too
fucked
deep.
up right hand side. So that's really positive, bro. Lap
Yeah.
7, the car held on.
Yeah, the car's
Its
stable,
ride
like-
height probably saved it there, to be honest, because it had so much
Yeah.
room for expansion.
Oh, too much inside.
Nice line, though.
Yeah, I'll get some new tires.
Nice line. You are nailing that line, though. Have you got the indicators on? The turn indicators?
yeah, I do.
I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. This is... That's nice. This is one of the best ones. Yeah, see, that's too far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my tires are shot and dirty and everything else.
But it looks like your car can handle it, though. My car
Yeah, it can.
can't touch that shit on the outside. It's like the
Yeah,
green
okay.
stuff at Spa. Like
Yeah.
it grabs my rear especially and just throws me into the turn.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna put some new tires on. Actually, it'll be faster if I just...
Fuel economy is amazing.
this.
Is that the unengine swap?
Yeah,
Fuel economy is
I
amazing.
am in map 6.
Oh, okay, okay.
But yeah, it did seem marginally better than the engine swap version.
Such a
Just in that
clean
race.
sounding car for non-engine swap.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, it sounds so good.
It just sounds comfortable.
It does.
Sounds angry, but it doesn't sound like it's going to blow up. It doesn't sound possessed. It doesn't sound too electrical like some of them do too.
Yeah.
Like too supercharged. Like it just,
It just sounds like it's doing its job.
yeah, it does. It just sounds
just
like a
going
stock
along.
fucking angry,
Making its noise, doing
an
its
old
thing.
fucking V8 Statesman or something back in the day. Old 5 litre. Seems like it's got the ability to dump it on exit when it's fresh.
Yeah, it does. Like I'm saying, it's like, it is a really nice handling car.
That's Slash behind you, mate. So let's get out of his way.
Yeah.
You're on your outlap.
Yeah. It's funny because now that I've put fresh tyres on, I'm not quite as comfortable in it as I was
Yeah,
before.
you've got to get him going a little.
Yeah.
Give it some pep into the this That too. Don't
Oh,
do it to
right.
him. Jesus Christ. You can see that happening straight away. It's so easy to do it in these things, bro. 3 direction changes is usually all you need and you're dead.
Yep.
And still gets nearly 250. More, yeah, more. Go.
I've been full lock to the left throughout that whole thing. It was just.
No, I just
understeering.
meant slow down more.
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
had to slow down. Beautiful. So you don't want that one so much? Yep. But
Yeah, no.
you were hot.
My
You
screwed
were
on my
hot.
line to begin with. Yeah, that went wrong from the first
Spit
corner.
fire. Yeah, that gear drop is really tricky for you. Your car really relies on. Like, I mean, I was the same to come out. I had to fucking first no matter what, and I had to ride out first. Try to shift into second, and it just fucking wheel spin. Comfortable.
Yeah, exactly.
Not necessarily fast, but fucking. Not a,
Fast isn't my aim.
not
If
a-
I'm comfortable, that's the best way.
Not a visual
me.
problem. That was really nice too. Risky again. You really like getting on that inside fucking first curve. But that was nailed it. Like absolutely nailed it. No bump on the car.
Yeah.
No worries, bro. I know, bro. I know it's getting tough. I was talking about the boss before and how you're one of the dudes. Oh wow. Haven't seen him in a long time. But yeah, it should be a good one, joking. It's going to be tough, mate. Oh. So many, you gotta think, so many times with him, it's like he doesn't, like whether he's racing the track or not, he just doesn't seem to have a grasp of that full kind of aggressive, not AI line, but you know, like a fucking, what the aliens do and shit and what we attempt to do. Certain tracks, he's really had to work on just getting the line. And he's hated the process. And I think this was one that from right before the season was even announced, we knew it was going to be in, and he was just dreading it, hating it. Yeah, just watching this line work now is really satisfying. I'm like, just kind of in a trance, just watching. I can see it, the comfort. And I'd already say too, your tyre wear this time around is already a little bit better.
Yeah, okay. I'm in map 1 now.
Yeah, but you're much more on top of your braking, your lines, because it's the squealing, bro. Seriously, like the tyre scream is such a thing now. Like if your tyres are screaming, there's a reason.
Slowly
And
getting used to how much it flicks.
And I'm just listening, like I'm literally like that. Then the amount of scream, and then the braking, and then the application process after. Oh, that was really. Yep, that was the wise choice, because you had so much momentum through the first one. So that's also why you don't necessarily always go for that first one, because the momentum that you will have coming out, you barely can pull up.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a very satisfying track to watch Apexes get smashed.
I'm sure I told you about the circuit experience here.
Yeah,
How the game tells you to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Right near the start of the
Isn't it
game.
like a fucking Mitsubishi or something? Or
Peugeot, I think.
oh, RCZ.
Yeah. Anyway, I thought, oh, you know, I got the bronze pretty easy. I'll go for gold.
And you
It
spent
took me a day and a half.
Yeah, I remember you telling us. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like at one point I missed out by 2,000ths or 1,000th even, I think it was. And then I beat it by 2,000ths like a couple of hours later. It was painful for me. Like, I'm like, surely it can't be that hard. And then, yeah, it took me a long time. That and the license test, the rally one in the Mitsubishi when I had that bug and it put you on the comfort softs.
Yeah,
And I didn't know about that. I just assumed that
yeah.
like that's how it's meant to be.
There was the Convi one too.
But yeah, I did that for forever.
Yeah, I did too, bro.
Couple of days, and then they fixed the bug, and I did it in 2 attempts.
I beat it, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I got close. I got within half a tenth or something.
Yeah,
I was very happy with.
I was raging at it too.
Yeah, and then they fixed the bug, and I was like, that explains it.
I was loving the course too, though, and very early in this game, that was one of the only not that event, but there was a Fisherman's Ranch event. It was like one of the only ones you could grind on.
Yeah, okay.
So very early in the game, me and Wolf and Simon, we were smashing some of that shit and chomping at the bit to have everything done.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, yeah, that second time round after they reset it, I remember it was like 3 seconds faster. You were like, get fucked.
Yeah, like attempt 2 after they fixed it. It's like silver attempt 1, gold attempt 2. Like,
and it's like, you put fucking 30 hours into it previously.
Yeah.
And it was a glitch.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
I didn't even notice. I never even thought to look at the tires, and then after a couple of days, I'm just like, CS, what?
We're looking like we're seeing a massive shift in the equilibriums for these car choices for the race tomorrow. Very suddenly in the last hour, there has been a massive change.
Yeah.
Ash's influence again. Even though it's my car, I just wasn't going to use it until I needed a post.
Yeah.
And I'm still tossing it up because I don't think it's like, I still don't think it's worth me doing it. Nice smush. I don't think there's any point me bringing out the Charger for competitiveness, considering how good 3 or 4 of them already look. I think at best I'd be trying to get myself a top 5, and I don't think that's worth pulling out the car that I could potentially get a win with at the next 2 tracks.
Yeah, okay.
And I was driving at no TC. So much more. Actually, same with the C3. The C3 felt better no TC compared to the Camaro. Camaro is just, it just fucking wants to wheel spin.
I always notice that whenever I'm looking at replays and I go on board with Sparrow, his car's always screeching.
Yeah.
Like, constantly.
Yeah.
It's like, mate, have you got any tyres? But he does.
Phillips has got normal charger.
Yeah, he had that at Iga as well. He had the normal one and J-Dog had the engine swap.
Well, regardless of pace, it looks pretty fucking planted.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does look like it's, I don't know, he's gearing or whatever, like he's in 5th. He's hitting 5th, but he's getting speed out of it, 250 plus.
Nice.
Oh, and he's cooked it. Yeah, that's what happens when you go that fast and hit 5th. I was like, 5th? What? I haven't got close to it. The Demon's different story, but... Alright, I am gonna shut it down very soon. Did you want to get the rest of your shit done tonight?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm not up to anything, so... Yeah, we'll record the rest of it now, I guess, or when you're done.
Yeah.
I'll just go and fill up my water, because it is empty.
Fucking love the Super B. Goat car, mate. Absolute goat car. It's not, it's a piece of shit. It's worse than the Pontiac GTO, but what a goat car. Only goats use that car. Billy goats, mate. Big Billy goats use that car. It's true.
Alright.
Ferbs is in the B.
Wowee.
Such a good looking car.
If only it drove that well.
Yeah, it's worse than the fucking Judge, bro. Seriously.
Yeah, it is. I had no hope when I drove it. It was horrible.
I might pull it out for Nerb.
Aye. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks like a beast, but there's a reason I wrote dodgy and the number 13 on it.
Is it the Dipper Slash? Is it the Dipper? Is it the Dipper?
I'm curious how the Super B is going to go through there.
Ride height. Lift it. Majorly. Here. 150, 145. And stiffen it up a little. But I can smash it down the hill now, bro. But I was bottoming out outright and just turning right every time. Ride height, it was for me. Majorly. Car was at like 110, 115, something like that. Ride height. And that's the highest I've had any car in a long time. Weight balance. You got to bring a, how much have you got to the rear? Bring a little more to the front. You got to bring it to the front. But yeah, regardless, I mean, don't even look at the C3, bro. You're already quick in other cars. If I'm saying the C3's not, like, I'm 2 seconds slower in it, bro. So, like, and I've got it set up. You'll be fine.
Forbes just did a 39.8 straight off the bat.
You'll be fine in the Camaro.
Call me curious, but I gotta know what the Superbird's like through the dipper.
I was smashing the Superbird before. I pulled it out to show someone.
Oh, really?
It's a Boss, the one I've got set up. Yeah, so that's why you've got to go height adjusted then, Grant. But mine doesn't, and mine's 50-50. But I thought this felt great, player. I pulled it out earlier. You're on hearts too, mate.
Oh. Yeah, that's because it's the race start from Suzuka. I forgot about that.
But yeah, the last one I pulled it out at was Suzuka, and I was surprised that it could get around it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you need height. Other than that, it's a weight balance. He's got it too far to the rear. The car needs a real front end. Like
Yeah, okay,
traditionally,
there's no
it's
way I
like
can drive it.
62-38. Anyways, lads, shutting it down. I'm going to hand my PlayStation over to player.
What's this about?
All right. Just a rate. Sending this through to someone I haven't before. He's pretty popular compared to me. He's never really acknowledged me before. So this is a new, but it's Hogston, who's a couple of thousand subs. He's up there in the European streamers, one of Rory's powwows. So if you can go say hello for me, and that I've sent yous, that'd be nice. I'll stream some football tomorrow and then TransAm tomorrow night. Anyways, go say hello to Hoggy. They call him affectionately. He's a lad from UK. He's a good driver. He's doing some 200 lap at Monza. That looks interesting. It was one of 3 options that I had, and I thought that was definitely probably the best one to go to. So just a rate. Get on it. Go say hello to him. Have a good night. Thank your mother for the rabbits. Say hello to your daughters. See you later.